Q-Link for correction 547 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Alrighty, good afternoon everyone. Starting off with a, let me get this up. Just getting everything going. Just let me know if I've got audio coming through. Make sure we don't have a repeat of yesterday. Starting off with Qantas Link 424 in from Newcastle. And Mike's, yeah, sweet. Okay, we got Mike. Awesome. Just catch up with the chat. Yin Cathay Spotter, g'day. Andy Taylor, good afternoon. Nathan Ward, Ken's Local Plane Spotting. Good to see you, mate. Vert, g'day, mate. QC Cat Planes, Jetstream X, Sue Major, Aviation Fan, g'day. Clydesdale, Melbourne Flights Live. Chris Parker, Seki, g'day.
Wind 110 degrees, 15 knots, wind 2 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Cooper, g'day mates. Randy, 1000 flight level, g'day mates. Loose, hello. HZ73, I think I've caught up with them. And Caroline, g'day, it's good to see you. Casey Dench, Matthew Smith, Tezza, g'day mate, it's good to see you. Who have I missed? Sharon and Jen and Brian. Can't forget you, Brian. G'day, mate. X-Wing as well. Brian Svensson. Yay, hello, Team OPN. Watching you guys at 36,000 feet above Northern Territory. Good on you, mate. Best seat in the house, I'd say. What a way to do it. Appreciate it, mate. Alrighty, let me just catch up. The field's pretty empty at the moment. Alright, Dash number 2.
Good afternoon, everyone.
25.
Sorry, I've just been finishing setting up in the background. Probably would have had a quick audio drop out there, so apologies there. As we just fix the cable up.
Yeah, Cooper's picked that up pretty quick.
Yeah, I was trying to do it. I was trying to do it super quick, so that no one would notice. But
87, wind 080 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Oh, good on you, Brian. On board Qantas 51, Singapore. Hope you took your noise cancelling headphones, mate. What have we got pinging down there? Singapore. So just on the Virgin 737-800, which is just coming from Adelaide.
And yes, the Singapore is on the move, the 350 departure. So what are we on? We're on
01.
they're on 01 operations. I think it was 19er earlier, so we've had a bit of a change with the wind. But a big welcome to everyone joining us here at Brisbane Airport for this afternoon's stream.
Ooh, retro rule in the move as well.
Hoping to go all the way through till last light this evening. Well, I will be anyway.
Yeah, I've got to run off to work again this afternoon. Duty calls. Apologies, I missed quite a show by the looks of it yesterday afternoon when I left, which was quite ironic because James and I thought was going to be a pretty modest Friday afternoon stream.
It was a massive one.
It was a massive one, yeah. So I thought I had to get you guys a little photo of Qatar there, just to say thanks. That was a ripper stream, so I'm sorry I wasn't there to witness it. Tried to pop in when I could.
6367 average takeoff.
Carolyn's saying you can't put anything past us. No, I know. We should know better, Carolyn. I appreciate it though.
Hope your flight's all right, Brian. But how cool is that you can tune in and watch us from somewhere in the remote Australian desert in the NT. That's 36,000 feet. Great stuff, mate.
You have to give a live feed back to us, mate. We'll get you. We'll get you in picture.
Jump on.
Was it Google Meet?
Google Meet or Zoom.
Zoom. Yeah, so Retro here. Darbization, g'day mates. Ames as well, good afternoon. KL player.
KL player, how you
KL
doing?
player.
Nathan Ward, how you doing, mates? 1,000 flight level. Have a good flight, mates.
We'll off for my flight talk soon.
Where are you flying, if you're still there? To and from?
See if we've got any eyes on Singapore yet.
The Delta, wind
Not just yet.
08 degrees 8 knots, way 01 right, clear left.
Looks like it has pushed back.
Give us 380 stuff.
Nothing modest ever happens with a community like this. No, it's a good point. It's a good point, Cooper. We love it, honestly. I think it was Cooper and James, or X-Wing, was saying it yesterday. They were calling for some pretty crazy numbers, 750 plus likes, and we were like, oh, we'll go for it. But
yeah, and then we absolutely smashed the record, and
sure enough, they're on the money.
All because of every single one of you. So very much appreciated, everyone.
Maybe we get them to do the lotto numbers for us. Give us a message.
So first, before this departure of the retro route, there's a Dash 8 coming in here on 01 right Qantas Link Q400. The Qantas Link 386 coming in from Albury. X-Wing saying, talking about lights, where's the icon?
Whoopsie.
It's one I saved for, there we go. 56 so far, that's brilliant.
Got 625 on way 01 right liner.
Seki saying Dashy, where's Kevin? 2 right. Just need Kevin and Barbara, and we'll have a party.
Yeah, Cooper. We ended up at 8:25 during the stream. I think it's up to about 8:50 something now.
That's silly, isn't it?
Yeah. Brilliant stuff.
For, for a little channel. It's no, it's
25
pretty cool.
runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 625.
Big shout out to Big Daz as well again.
Oh, yeah, Big Daz.
For that insane 120 gifted subs yesterday. That was just that was something else, mates, and we're very, very thankful.
That was that was after I left. I tuned in for a little bit and I saw he donated 50.
Yeah. Of course.
I'll miss the rest, but
And we never ask for anything like that. It's not required at all, but it was gratefully received. So a big thank you to you, Big Daz. And there was plenty of other people as well, being very generous yesterday. So we're very, very thankful. But of course, as I said, not required in the slightest. Nor expected.
236 heavy, Brisbane target A, runway 01 right, line up.
Singapore sneaking out on us.
625, and then departures, G'day.
There we go. So the retro route heading off as Qantas 625 down to Melbourne.
Singapore 236, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
And the Singapore 350 next out. It's already been cleared for departure here on 01 right. Gonna have to get into that today.
Happens to the best of us.
Brian, we must be better than the in-flight entertainment at 36,000 feet on the old 330-200.
Be pretty hard to compete with the view you might have.
The only downside to that is that you're going to lose the internet over once you leave Australia. There we go then. Singapore 236 rolling now. The 359er, of course, heading back to Singapore.
Unity 4824, Brisbane Tower.
Tremaine, I saw your name before. G'day, mates. Thanks for coming. Coming from Las Vegas.
Good stuff, mate. Welcome back again.
Frog friend, g'day, mates. Michael Tondi. Coming in from New Jersey. Welcome, mate.
Singapore 236 airborne. Did you hear that? I didn't see it.
AL player Singapore livery might be my top 5 of all time. Probably tend to agree with you, mate. It's almost like a modern retro. I like the straight lines. Looks good on the 380 as well. Ernesto, g'day, howdy from Texas. Welcome to Brisbane, Vegas, Australia.
Unity 4824, wind 100 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
So the Alliance Brea getting towed over there.
Just 809 Brisbane, tag A.
Hotel 3.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
It's like Bravo shut just in front of the terminal here for maintenance.
What's going on down there at the Dash 8?
Offload.
Oh, is that passengers getting off at the front there? On the dual cameras today while Matt's still here.
Yeah, we thought we'd have a play. We didn't get a chance yesterday.
It'll be hard when I'm on my own, I think. But,
yeah.
we'll have a play for an hour or so. How long are you here? An hour?
Or thereabouts. So there's the unserviceability cones. That's on Bravo there. So they've just shut a little spot there for maintenance by the looks of it. I'm not sure what they're doing. Can't quite tell.
Seki, yes, the Qantas Wi-Fi only works in Australia, and look, to be honest, Brian's pretty lucky to have it at all. A lot of the 330s don't have it, so. There she is. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Love it.
Where's this one off to? Sydney?
Jetstar 809 heading down to Sydney there from 01 right.
Jetstar 809, contact departures, good day.
Jetstar 809, yeah.
Can't quite see the 380 today. It's just out of frame. Your favourite, isn't it, James?
The 380?
Yeah, EOG.
Is it EOG today? I thought it was EDG.
Might be, I don't know. I've just forever got your voice in my head saying Echo Oscar Golf.
Echo Oscar Golf, yeah.
412 Brisbane Tower.
Or Echo Oscar Delta, I think is the other one we regularly get in the new livery. I just love seeing it.
Tag A, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
I love seeing it pop up in other streams around the world, and then the next day it's in Brisbane.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. Bit of stream hopping.
Yeah, it is Echo Oscar Golf today.
There you go.
In the new livery. So we'll see that move tonight, I think. Back to the remotes, back to the gates, I would say, before we finish up today.
Mario, g'day from Melbourne. Enjoying the stream. Appreciate that, mates.
Have a few. Wind 090 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
We have a few Melbourneites here. I think they come to the stream for the Brizzy weather, personally. But happy to have your company.
Terry saying, I read today that the second Qantas 220 will be in Australia by the middle of February. Yes, I think it's doing test flights at the moment, isn't it? It's almost ready. Stephen Coleman, good afternoon, mates. Now, I believe the Wi-Fi thing is because Qantas use the NBN satellites, which are geostationary over Australia. So, yes, they just don't have access to other satellites or other satellite technology.
Oh, Row Aviation saying I was in the Jetstar that blocked some Singapore takeoff. There you go.
Whiskey 704, contact departures, g'day.
Hands up wrapping, how you doing, mates? Seki saying when you get that second camera up, it could be in frame. Yeah, Matt loves doing the picture-in-picture. Kitty B, good afternoon.
Damn.
Will, good afternoon.
KL Cloud stream hopping flights is fun, especially the European ones. Absolutely. What have you got, James? Oh,
yeah, sorry for my terrible planning skill, but
Nauru on tow. I feel like this thing's always on tow. Did it do a test flight yesterday?
one of them did. Did a quick flight out into the Pacific and back. There we go. Cooper saying it's actually on its delivery flight getting into Canberra this coming Tuesday, the second Qantas A220. I did think it was not far away. Rigoberto, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Duncan Watkinson, good afternoon to you, mate. From Perth, second 220 en route to Australia. From Airbus. From Airbus slash Bombardier slash Canadian division.
Sharon, can you see the big boy, Matt? We can't. I'm assuming you're talking about the 380.
No, but hopefully
just out of frame.
Hopefully we'll be able to see that later on when it gets moved back to the gate. We drove past it on the way in, sitting at the remote stand on its own.
Cornelius, g'day mates. Today is my brother's birthday. Happy birthday to your brother. Thanks for coming along.
G'day, velocity 954.
Yeah, Sharon, we don't have any sights on the 380 at the moment, but we will. Well, James will catch that later on this afternoon.
I won't be catching it at the park.
No, but taxiing over anyway. I should clarify that.
We'll see it. We'll see it being moved.
Richard, g'day mate. Love the channel and love the lives. Appreciate it, mates. Thanks for coming.
Thanks, Richard. Good on you, mates.
Bruh, 1700. G'day, mates.
Big welcome to everyone that's just joined us here in Brisbane, Australia, down under.
What have we got lining up here?
Virgin 954 on the roll here on 01 rights. The 73 heading down to Sydney. Clydesdale cyclist saying, "Where's that under tow emoji when you need it?"
It's actually I've got one in the works.
In the works. It's not far off.
Well, the problem is we don't have the slots for it. So there's a few emojis that are there ready to go, but
It's 954, contact departures, g'day.
54, see you later.
going on in the dash yesterday?
Yeah, what's going on with the weather? Let's have a bit of an update. I think in the chats. 30 degrees Celsius. Wind is blowing from the east at 14 kilometres an hour. Current humidity 71%. It's still insane, isn't it? 71%.
So Cooper, not enough slots after Big Daz's donations.
No, they start to make it harder for us.
Yeah. You would have thought so.
We might have 2 slots available.
I think we've got 2, but I'm working on something that requires a few. Yeah, so that, we'll see how we go. They'll trickle in. I know everyone wants some airline emojis, so I'm
there's
working on something there.
There's an idea in the works.
Yeah, there is a bit of fun for everyone actually.
Yeah,
I think it'll be good. Just need some room to breathe.
Richard, the cyclone. Yeah, there's a cyclone forecast to develop, isn't there, in the next couple of days? But I think it's far too early to forecast where it's going to go. So prepare and watch, I think.
Brian saying it's too cloudy up here, flight level 360.
Andrew, how long are you guys streaming? Cheers. Mates, I am planning to be here until last lights tonight, so probably around 7 o'clock. Maybe a little bit past. We'll see how we go with the light. The camera will start to struggle once we get to sunset. So we'll see how it goes.
How's that for a bit of heat haze for you?
Matt Smith saying 30 degrees here in Christchurch right now. That is insane for Christchurch. Wow. 19% humidity. See, that's the difference. That's
up to 33. Didn't someone say it was 35 yesterday?
30.
Do you know your bay at all?
30 degrees and 19% humidity is beautiful.
568, 25 works for us. It won't get affected really, does it? Essentially, you're Charlie 1, 2, can use the rapid.
Claire, g'day, good to see you. Rocking the green pin there.
Brass 1700. What is your favourite aeroplane? Concorde, of course. Commercial.
Don't get James started on Concorde.
Yeah, don't even start me on Concorde. There is no question about it.
Give us a Concorde fact, James. First one that pops in your head.
I've already given them all.
Nah, one. Do one.
What do you want to know?
I don't know. Give Brass 1700 you a bit of your knowledge.
Cornelius, how hot does the camera get after 3 hours streaming? Yeah, it works pretty hard, mate. The fan is ticking on away inside the camera, so
we are kind of we do get a bit of a breeze up here, which probably helps things. I imagine if we were out on the loop, out in the elements over there, you'd probably have a pretty hard time. Mind you, our Panasonic camera loves it. It never struggles.
Oh, I've never missed a beat.
568, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear man.
I'm pretty sure someone said in the comments one day, buy yourself a Panasonic, it'll never overheat.
Yeah.
No, it's absolutely true.
Panasonic, absolute best cameras for heat. Hands down. Don't buy a Sony if you don't want it to overheat.
Yeah. I know Kel's got one. We tested it. It didn't last long out in the sun.
Yeah, good day, Boston 334.
Boston 334, Brisbane.
All right, so velocity 334 there, ready at 01 right, but they're going to be holding for the Jetstar arrival, which is just about to come over the Gateway Bridge, so we'll be able to see that in a second. Doug Hewson is back. Good afternoon, mates. Andrew Hicks currently listening to an audiobook by a former Concorde captain. Amazing story. Is that Mike Bannister? The British Airways.
Kevin, g'day, mate. Just past midnight here in, is it Massachusetts? How do you say it?
There we go, Jetstar
334, runway 01 right, line up.
568. Touching down there from Melbourne on 01 right. Cornelius, too much, mate, too much.
Yeah.
Won't even go into it.
I don't think many people would believe, actually.
Trust me, when I first thought about it, we were like, oh yeah, camera,
we'll get
laptop, done.
Yeah. No, we're into some pretty crazy figures at the moment, and it's probably more also it's the time as well. We've got hundreds of hours outside of off air.
Boston 334, runway 01 right.
Potentially over 1,000 hours making this.
Oh, maybe that's a bit of a stretch.
I don't know,
It's hundreds. Definitely hundreds.
There was a good solid few months where we sort of spent every available minute doing it, setting this up. So
it was a long time. Yeah, Andrew Hicks. I did think so. I thought that was Mike. Does very well for himself, I think, Mike. Duncan Watkinson. Love the loop. Spent many hours sitting under those trees, keeping cool. Good on you, Duncan. It's a great place to be.
I've shared many Macca's meals over there, waiting for flights. It's quite a relaxing spot, actually.
GI Yaris Mao, I've got the Panasonic video camera take to car racing at Lakeside. Works brilliantly. Yeah, it's a great all-rounder, so versatile. James Chisholm, good afternoon, mates. A little after 9 p.m. here in California. 18 hours behind us, of course. Brian's loving his first flight on the 330-200s.
334,
Departed, what was it, this morning? From here at Brisbane. Hugh, yes, we did.
Creative name. I nearly sung it out just then, so spared me the trouble, James.
All right, so we got, I think we got Virgin 177 lining up now on 01 rights. Let's have a look. So Virgin 177, oh, it's not lining up yet, but Virgin 177 here. The 73 going to be heading to 9D.
Claire, have you guys listened to a CD? What goes up must come down. What's a CD? No, kidding. No, we have not, but I'll check it out.
I've got a CD player in my car.
I've got a few trusty old CDs.
Actually, I've got a CD stacker in my car. How about that?
Actually, so do I.
Yeah.
I've got a cassette player. For a little while, it was the iPhone 4 holder. Now it's too big for that.
Cooper, yes. Turkish Airlines finally announced flights to Melbourne. Well, hopefully it's not going to be just Melbourne, but yeah, it's good to see it. Good to see it starting. Hugh, yes. I was surprised to see it took so long to get a BNE live feed, and then suddenly there was a few. Yeah, well, I mean, the technology's become so good these days that you know it's a lot easier to get it done. So yeah, the last 2 years, everything's progressed a lot, hasn't it? In terms of internet connectivity and that sort of thing. There we go, Virgin 177 heading off out to 9D. Sally Mark, good afternoon from Melbourne, enjoying the stream. Good on you, Sally, appreciate that. Thank you for joining us this afternoon.
Rusty 177, contact departures, g'day.
Cooper, I think it's great that you know, Eva Air, for example, fly into Brisbane, but they don't fly anywhere else, do they? In Australia? Hugh saying, are you sure you're not confusing your car with a boat anchor? Oh, cassette player.
I don't have any cassettes to use it though. What have we got on field?
Learjets, which is pinging up down at the bottom there, actually.
The OP area.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see that taxiing on out in a moment.
Be coming from down there. Not in view yet. Could be on the other side of the terminal there. Coming up Lima.
Robert Smith, good afternoon, mate. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Brian, I'm just looking at your flight. You haven't got long to go. You're gonna run out of internet soon.
Should bring him up on the picture-in-picture. We'll track him.
He's over WA now.
Contact
1946 Brisbane Tower. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Apex Turtle, good afternoon, mate. Back again to watch my favourite streamers who just so happen to have 4K subs. I know, thank you, mate. Absolutely incredible that we were able to do that yesterday. We certainly didn't expect it. So
Oscar Lima Juliet, Brisbane, Tanqueray. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
big thank you to everyone for their support, of course.
That private jet already. Learjet.
It is a Learjet. Learjet 60. Can you see it?
I just heard it on the ATC.
Ah. It's behind the fuel tanks, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Getting
Final 425 Brisbane tag.
Heading down to Sydney. Who's on board? Who's in
speculation.
who's in town?
I'm always the last to know that sort of information.
Oscar Lima Juliet, roger, then cancel takeoff clearance and hold short runway 01 right.
Okay.
So right. Okay.
Different arrival.
So the Learjet had takeoff clearance,
1946, contact departure, get off.
and that's been cancelled now.
Hit. Oscar Lima Juliet, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
There you go.
It's back. Seki saying, fancy jet 60. Oh, Dino's just jumped in with a cheeky $8 super chat. Good on you, mates. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today, mate.
Champion.
And a big thank you for your support again. 2 days in a row, mate. Thank you. Quinton Austin, afternoon. Just got home from work for the day. Looking forward to relaxing in the aircon with a few drinks, watching that stream, the Savo. Good on you, mates. That's the way to do it. Hugh saying rich people don't use Learjets anymore. No, they're in the Globals and that, aren't they? The Bombardiers and stuff. The latest and greatest.
425, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land.
So what? Learjet's too frugal now, is it?
Learjets, yeah, they're a bit outdated. Well, especially these ones.
I'd have one.
Of course you would.
Don't know who owns that, but you know, let me on. Chuck us an invite.
But if you had a $100 million budget for a new jet, you wouldn't be buying a Learjet.
Oscar Lima Juliet, we'd like to get departure.
Oscar Lima Juliet, A firm contact departure now.
1845, Oscar Lima Juliet.
Velocity 375 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Although that one's, you know, that one's it's only 2 years old, so that's still a great aircraft. NZ Repping saying a Bombardier Global Express landed earlier on Julia flight stream. Yes, and it actually departed while we were setting up. Fortunately, we weren't able to catch it. Now, are you going to catch the? Are you going to catch that flying doctor service jet, which is just to your right, or you're going to get the touchdown? Great stuff.
Did that on purpose, you see.
Yeah, quarter to 541 ready.
The Royal Flying Doctor Service
right, line up.
coming in from Rockhampton.
41.
Here on 01 right, the Beach King Air 200.
Robert Smith, we're keeping him up. Doing great. Was going to go to bed, but saw you live.
Oh,
Sleep is
Dino,
overrated.
stop it. In with another 3.
Stop it, mate.
Oh, good on you, Dino. Appreciate it, mate. We love having you here, so
41 request, current crosswind.
hope you're doing well.
Quad 541, current crosswind is 10 knots.
Quad 541.
In Quad 541, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Quad 541.
Seki saying the Global 8000 is the fanciest jets these days. Mach 0.94. Unbelievable range, yes, and they fly above everything. They fly above all the weather, all the other traffic. That's some true luxury there in the Global.
When's your delivery? Did you order one?
Yeah, it's here in 10 years or so.
Yeah. Jeez, you must have started saving a long time ago.
It's when we hit 10 million subs, you see.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and I actually don't think the Global 8000 is in service yet, to be honest. I thought it was a couple of years away, but the Global 7500 is the latest and greatest that's currently flying. Qantas 541 there, the 73 heading down to Sydney.
Quad 541, contact departures, g'day.
There's Qantas 541, g'day.
Get yourself a Global. I'll settle for. I'll get a little cub or something. A Wilga.
Sally Marks just joined us in the Lurkers Lounge.
Welcome,
Sally.
Sally.
Big welcome to you. Thank you for your support. And yeah, thank you for joining us today. Appreciate that a lot. Hugh, can I plug the channel of a 7500 pilot?
Sure. Go for gold.
951, Brisbane tag today. Wind is 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
The stagnant Dash 8s down there today. Not much action from them yet. Wonder if we'll see them moving this afternoon.
Yeah, that's a bit pongy, isn't it? Smells like fertiliser or something.
There's only one aircraft currently pinging on the field, and that's a Link Airways, I think. Is it the Link?
Not the flying doctor
No,
service
sorry,
that just came in?
Yeah. I was going to say, we don't normally see the Link on a Saturday.
Sharon, I have a question, Matt, on the other stream last night. People were saying Royal Flying Doctor Service, etc., should not accept donations. I think they should. I must have missed that combo.
I think they do an incredible job. So obviously, you have a big presence here at Brisbane Airport. Brian, sending my first membership gift at 36,000 feet. Good on you, mates.
Coming in hot.
Carolyn, I watched an old video of Josh Carhill's yesterday, 3 years old. He said the 777X would be out the following year. Does anyone know the delay or was just way off the mark? Well, it's been delay after delay for the 777X. I believe it's been in development for about 12 years now, which is by far the longest period for, well, especially a midlife upgrade for an airframe. It's been, there's been a lot of delays, and I think now it's due in to service in 2025 at this stage. Oh, there we go. Brian's managed to do it. He's jumped in and gifted a membership from 36,000 feet above Western Australia, the northern tip of Western Australia, heading to Singapore. Good on you, Brian. I appreciate that, mate. And another Brian's actually picked that up, Brian Carson. So big welcome to you, Brian. And
it's not too late for you. They get it out
hope you're having a great flight, mate.
Thank you. It just stops you getting stuck on the closure.
Virgin 951 there, just touched down from Sydney. Yeah, 737-700. The tower instructing them to miss the high speed, I think, to avoid the taxiway closure. Is there a closure somewhere?
There is a
works
Bravo.
going on. Right.
Class 1910, do you know where you're parking?
NZ Repping saying Brian is about to leave Australia.
So wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear land.
So he's
01 right, clear land, 1 right.
likely going to lose his internet. I think it relies on the MBN satellite, which is why it works so well when it is here.
If you could plan to vacate out full thanks, just due taxiway closure.
X-Wings jumped in with the 10. My first one on any channel.
Appreciate that, mate.
One of our fantastic moderators here.
Always been a big support too.
On the channel, and we're so appreciative of everything you do, mate. You and Carolyn and Owen. So thank you, mate. Cheers for the 10. Qantas Link E-Jet just about to touch down here. Qantas Link 1910 in from Canberra. Vert, a bit late to the show, but g'day. Good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you being here. Sharon, yes, it does look stormy. I think there's a few isolated storms about, but I think it's unlikely for us to get hit by anything, but anything can happen. It's southeast Queensland after all.
Velocity 705, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Glider, good afternoon.
Hey, we got a taxiway closure on Bravo, stops you having to do a hard turn back on.
Jade Riley, good afternoon to you. Brian, yay, membership gift, flight level 360. It works. Maybe a first for the Only Planes Network streams.
It probably is, actually.
Oh, of course it is. Good on you, mate. Appreciate it.
Should have set him the remote camera.
You know, you could have done a cheeky stream from 36,000 feet.
What's it been nicknamed? The dash cam.
Break straight
Oh,
to
dash
Brisbane.
cam.
Keeling 336 Delta is ready.
Ah, we just missed the touchdown of the Virgin 73 here. But Virgin 705.
There will be a soft turn on App 4 if you take the rapid, it's a hard turn.
In from Hobart down in Tasmania. Trying not to talk over the ATC, but failed. Did we put the camera high enough today?
Just, yeah.
Carolyn must be hot. The pilot has the window open. What was that on?
Was that on the Embraer?
Not unusual to see.
Break straight to wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right to land, direct.
A lot of the newer aircraft, of course, don't have opening windows in the cockpit anymore. The Dreamliner, for example, the windows don't open. They instead have an escape hatch just above the cockpit.
Well said, Brian. You guys are definitely the dynamic duo. What a great plane spotting community we have here.
Yeah, it definitely is.
5 seconds,
Apparently not having the windows open on the Dreamliner, apparently it can actually be a bit of a pain sometimes because they can't, my dad reckons he can't open the window and, shout at the ground crew down below. You can't get their attention. There's no way to, if there's no comms, for example, for any reason, they can't just hang out the window and shout down and say, hey. Which supposedly is a thing.
Right, I thought they'd just use hand signals in that case.
Do you want to catch the Rex?
I just missed it. That's the problem with 01s.
Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle for us to...
Well, the arrivals aren't in your peripherals, so sometimes we're too busy having a yarn. If we don't watch the radar,
we miss it, yeah. So Rex, almost said Virgin, Rex 352 there, the 737-800, touching down from Sydney. Brian, so if I disappear, then the onboard Wi-Fi has definitely closed up shop. I'm expecting it to happen any moment now. So, mate, I hope you have a great rest of your flight.
Absolutely. Enjoy your trip, mate.
And I'm sure you'll tune in from Singapore.
We'll keep Brizzy nice and warm for you till you get back.
The Gold Coast. David Cooper, good afternoon, mate. .30 degrees now, so the wind east-northeast, 16 kilometres an hour Current humidity 69%, so that's dropped a little bit, but still very high, isn't it?
Far out, time's flying, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got to go soon, don't you? Actually,
100 degrees, none
you do, don't you? I might go run off quickly and I'll be back before you go.
Yeah, you're right.
So yeah, I'll be back in
Contact departures, good day.
2 or 3 minutes, 1 second.
Is that your coffee break? Nudge, nudge.
Absolutely.
So not a lot of action on a lot of action here at the moment. Obviously got the Rexy that just come in, looking for the Alliance and Bray here. She's operating Qantas 1942. This will be off to Townsville. Robert jumping in with a cheeky super chat there. Appreciate it, mate. Hey, mate, here's $2 for a coldie. Appreciate it. Goes straight into the ginger beer fund. Goes down pretty well on a day like today. I know yesterday, similar conditions up here. It sort of felt pretty cool. It's a bit of a quiet killer up here because you feel cool, but you're actually getting dehydrated. But anyway, I digress. As soon as I got down onto ground level yesterday, it was, yeah, absolutely, it was very hot. Yeah, sun had a lot of bite. Typical Queensland weather. But no, we appreciate that, Robert. Big supporter of the show, always looking after us. Enjoy having company. Robert, it's more likely after the coffee break. It is, yeah. They go hand in hand.
Qantas 1934, Brisbane Tower.
Just missed the 320. What have we got here? Jetstar 833. It's just come in from Proserpine. Speaking of tropical climate, they must have a pretty hot one up there at the moment. Jar Aviation, kia ora from New Zealand. I hope I said that correctly. G'day, mates. Welcome to Brisbane. It's good to see you again.
Qantas 1942, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Grab it'll be just out of view. Alliance and Bray are lining up now.
Open egret. Tap.
The Yorkshire Traveller. Afternoon, gents. Hope you're well. Appreciate that, mate. And welcome from a bit of cold Yorkshire. Send some of that weather over our way. About 30 degrees here at the moment. Of course, it's the humidity that's the kicker. It's all right at the moment. Yesterday afternoon, certainly got up there late afternoon. I was sort of expecting a fair bit of storm activity just about. It sort of felt that way anyway.
Copy. 1934, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, 1 left. Compass 1942, contact fastest, good day.
Fastest Compass 1942, sir.
Nathan Ward, I go to Brisbane Airport today. Are you on? Have you got a flight today, mates, or what's the goss?
Qantas 528, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear left.
X-Wing, appreciate that, mate. Brian's still in the chat, so the internet must still be coming through for you, mate. Can't be long now. There's a plane guy. Love the videos. How's your Arvo going? Favourite plane, 787-10. Starting to sound like James. Appreciate you coming along, mates. Glad to have you.
Velocity 376, Brisbane Town.
There we go. So Qantas 1934 just touching down there. Over on 01 left is the Qantas Lincoln Brea 190 from Adelaide.
Just missed it.
Oh, you missed the touchdown. That's all right. So Qantas 528 coming in over on 01 right. The 73 arriving from Sydney.
So I'll probably, about another 10 or so minutes, I'll probably have to run off. Again, unfortunately, but old duty calls.
Velocity 376, wind 10 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left.
Matt's going to go and get us a quick shot over the outside before he has to go. So we'll maybe get a shot of the city or something. And a bit of a shot of the 01 left approach. X-wing, that was quick, James. What did you do? Run? Yes, I did, mate. Didn't want to miss anything. Matt's just running over with the other camera. Bit of a different shot for us. Andrew Hicks jumping in with a $5 super chat. Bali bound in September. I'll swing past and grab the second camera before departure. Good on you, mates. Appreciate that. A big thank you for your support. That helps us an awful lot. We're extremely appreciative, mate. So a big thank you. All right, has Matt got the second camera for us yet? Oh, there it is. It's coming through. Brilliant.
Okay, just up 753 ready. Just up 753 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So Jetstar 753 here on screen. Just being given departure clearance for 01 right. The 320 going to be heading down to Launceston in Tasmania.
On 467, Cleveland Tower.
There we go. Jetstar 753 rolling here.
Alpha's now current changes, winds bearing between 050 degrees and 110 degrees, 10 knots. Maximum crosswind 15 knots, maximum downwind 9 knots. Temperature 29, I changes for Alpha.
Matt, how's the city looking?
Just 753, contact departures today.
That's 753, yeah.
There we go. A bit of a different vantage point for a couple of minutes before Matt has to head off. But giving us a bit of a look there at the Brisbane CBD skyline. You can actually see the road that comes in and out of the airport down the bottom too. And there's the control tower in the background behind the hotel. Are the blinds closed? Looks like it. Can't see through the window, can you? Bit dark. Yeah, Carolyn, I think we've lost Brian. I think he's lost his internet connection on that Qantas 51 service to Singapore. Just left the Australian mainland.
467, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear flight.
01 left, clear to land. What was that? So I reckon Matt's going to get an approach and touchdown for us before he has to go. Looks like that's actually going to be the Royal Flying Doctor Service. Beach King Air 200 coming back from Stanford. Not too far out now. Just heading over the river. That'll come into view behind the hotel there very shortly. There it is, above the hotel. Hugh saying, I pronounced Launceston correctly. And Carolyn saying, yes, not many mainlanders do. Sid Squad don't. Oh, that's no good. So Matt's got, he's struggling with the focus there. Matt's got the Royal Flying Doctor Service, Beach King Air 200. On screen there, on the approach to 01 left, something we don't normally see. Yeah, X-Wing, plenty of honking going on down there, as usual, in the domestic drop-off pickup area.
Qantas 1899, Brisbane bound.
Cooper, yes. Yes, or we need a viewing platform out in the middle that we can see 01 left from. That would be brilliant. And look, who knows? I believe there is some plans, isn't there? They got put off a couple of years ago, but hopefully that comes to fruition one day. There's the special livery on the Alliance Fokker there, celebrating the 90th anniversary of the first ever Trans-Pacific flight, which was of course done in a Fokker, which is sitting just a kilometre or so down the road, next to the international terminal here at Brisbane in its own purpose-built hangar. The Southern Cross.
Qantas 1899, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left.
Just looking, there's a pretty awesome shot of this for you ship spotters out there. The Mediterranean Shipping Company's container ship here. I don't know if you can quite read the name. Can't on my screen. It's too small. Heading out from Brisbane Port there. Looks like the tug's alongside.
All right, that's me for the day. I better.
You got to head off.
I got to run.
That's all right. Well, I'm going to be here now till what are we? Probably sunset, or around about just after sunset. We'll see. We'll see how we go with the light, with the camera.
Seki Only Ships Network.
For another 3 hours or so, I reckon.
Yeah, apologies, guys. I got to run, but I'll see you in the next one. I'll try and pop in where I can this afternoon in the chat, but yeah, see how we go.
All good. See you later.
Catches.
Clydesdale saying the domestic drop-off pickup gets chaotic. I was there on Thursday evening picking up Mrs. Clydesdale from her Melbourne flight. Yes, it is chaos. So much beeping and people trying to get in and out, and the two lanes don't help either. And I reckon too many people wait down there, don't they, when they're not ready. Seki Only Ships Network. We've got ships, planes, and even trains occasionally when we're in a different vantage point, of course, catching the air train that heads off to Brisbane CBD. Looks like there's a bit of rain coming over the field, only a little bit. But looking a little bit. Oh yeah, it is. It's blowing in at me, so it's definitely raining. Hopefully not too much. And the Dash 8's all looking pretty stagnant this afternoon. Not much going on. But all the doors still open, so I assume they've still got flights planned for the day. There's a plane guy saying Korean Air now fly the 787 Dreamliner from Seoul. Used to fly the 330 and the 777. Absolutely, mate. That just started earlier this week, actually. Sharon, my 3 favourite streams, Sid Squad, Brisbane, LAX. Good on you, Sharon. Appreciate that. Taylor's joined us this afternoon. Only Planes Network crew and fan man. Good afternoon, Taylor.
Okay. Wind 0703, 12 knots from 01 left, clear line. 01 left, clear land, just down on 35.
Taylor, second camera. We had it running a little bit earlier, but Matt has had to go to work now, so it's just me for the rest of the afternoon. I don't have enough hands to do 2 cameras in 2 different locations, but yeah, it's all right. We'll make do with the one this afternoon. X-Wing saying, yeah, check the radar, mate. Not much rain in Brisbane. No, I think it's just a quick isolated shower. There is a few storms down to the southwest and out west as well, but they're not moving. So usually we'd see them heading towards us, but it doesn't look like it today. Looking at Qantas Link.
Brisbane today, yes. Planes are located out for Houston taxiway closed on Bravo.
Qantas Link 1899 there, the E-Jet, just coming from Hamilton Island. Over on 01 left. There is quite a bit of rain just blowing in here now, but I know it's just a short shower. It's just going to blow over, so we're okay. Probably can't even see it on the camera, to be honest. All right, we've got another arrival coming in here on 01 left. Let's see if we can catch that quickly. Jetstar 935, another 320 coming in from Cairns. We might get a touchdown, just I think. Matty James, how's the humidity? Yeah, you should be able to use the bot, mate. It should actually tell you in real time. So, there we go. Duck Hewson's got the bot going. So 70% currently humidity. So
54, wind 080 degrees, 15 knots, way 01 right, clear land.
That's pretty high. Yeah, David Cooper, heaps of V190s here. And they're all Alliance, actually. They're all wet leased, the Qantas ones, the Qantas Links. You can get a better shot of that rain, actually, as it's heading across the field. Hopefully that comes through on the camera, but you can see it just in front of the cruise ship there. Not sure what that is today, P&O of some sort. Cooper saying the Qatar 777 arriving in about 30 minutes. Brilliant, mate. Thank you for that. X-Wing where I am, 36% humidity. Yeah, typical Brisbane, isn't it? 70%. James, is Qantas getting the E2 or they're using the 220? I believe it's just the 220, mate. I don't think there's any plans of the E2. All right, let's head over to 01 right for the next arrival. Should be able to see it. There it is. Another Rex. Rex 254 coming in from Melbourne here on 01 rights. Yeah, as Cooper said, so Brisbane has the most Embraer 190s and Fokker 100s in Australia. And, well, if it's the most Fokker 100s in Australia, it's going to be the most in the world, isn't it? Brisbane is the home of the Fokker now, isn't it? Of the remaining ones. It's quite a bit of rain, actually, just out there at the runway where the Rex is now. Blowing over. Hopefully that doesn't get onto the camera lens too much. In fact, I might just, I'm just going to turn the camera away for a moment, just while that blows, because it's blowing directly on the lens, I believe. So if I turn it this way, stop it from getting wet for a moment. Cooper, Brizzy gets a better mix of aircraft, Sydney gets a better mix of airlines, yes. Obviously, you know, Sydney sees a lot more international flights than we do, but we see more of a mix of Australia domestic routes. Actually, I think we have it's into the 50s now. I think 50 routes from here in Brisbane around Australia. Good on you, Nathan. Appreciate that, mate. Mark Easton, the cruise ship, is the Pacific Encounter, part of P&O, and that's barely visible. Actually, the camera will probably see it, but it's quite... you can see the rain coming down now. It is there. Sharon saying Sydney had the American plane leaving. That was awesome. Yeah, the KC-10 extender. Obviously, based on a DC-10. Ah, that cruise ship is moving. That's heading out. Look at that. That was a good catch. Loaded up, and I'm not sure where it's going. Sue Willis saying the ship Pacific Encounter about to go out for a comedy cruise. Here we go. Cooper saying, yes, Brisbane, most certainly the centre of the Fokker 100s. A couple of years back, Brisbane also had some of the most Boeing 717 movements, rivaled only by Canberra and Honolulu at the time. Yeah, and obviously all gone now. No more scheduled services of the 717, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll see one again. Yeah, David, heavy shower pushing through. A bit windy as well, but it is only a quick shower, I think. It's quite slow moving, but it'll be gone very shortly, I think. Clydesdale cyclist, I think it's going out and back, no stops, 3 days. The cruise to nowhere. It is a massive ship. It's quite a distance away. Imagine we'll get a bit of a weather update in a moment from the tower to let us know that the runway surface is now wet, because yes, it was more than just a little shower. It's quite heavy now. Apex Turtle saying 2 380s operating as Qantas 1. Yeah, well they do regularly overlap, being that it's around about 24 hours from departure in Sydney and arrival in London Heathrow. So it does happen pretty often. You can see the one of the engineers, by the looks of it here, sticking his head into the Dash 8 tail. Working on the APU. X-Wing ATC, haven't heard them for a while. Yes, there's not been actually much going on. Let's turn the ground frequency on, because it's pretty quiet here at the moment. We've got this Jetstar heading on out. Looks like it's going to be a 01 right departure.
Before SJ Brisbane target A, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
0 right, clear for takeoff, 1
134 Brisbane target A, if you could plan to vacate at Alpha 4 Houston taxiway, close to Bravo. It's not far, 21 grand.
Yeah, this half of the runway looks to be dry. But as this Virgin 7.3 here travels along, it's going to encounter some wet conditions on the runway. But Virgin 468, the 737-700, turn and burn there on 01 right, heading over to Perth.
Now it's 571 ready. Group 570 Brisbane tag today, runway 21 right, 1 up west, with the next effect. 01 right, 1 up west.
545, go taxi to Matty Bravo, station Alpha 7.
545, taxi right Charlie 3, Bravo, and hold point Alpha 7.
Charlie 3, Bravo, holding point Alpha 7, 1 at 545.
Foxy 468, contact departure, Escalade.
Foxy 468.
Just 571, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, just 571.
So Jetstar 571 now cleared for departure here on 01 right. The 320 heading down to Melbourne.
Course 134, wind 080 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 right, clear for left.
01 right, clear for left, 134.
Sausage Bean, good afternoon.
545, ready.
Good 545, Brisbane Town.
Sharon, yes, it's pretty cool undercover. It's not too bad. It's just the humidity that gets us, but it's okay. All right, so next arrival here, Qantas 134. 73 coming in from Christchurch over in NZ.
Ground Lofty 962 Bay 41, push back down. Lofty 962 Brisbane ground, push back approved. Just push 49.
Line up.
Line up runway 01 right, 535. Ground, 506. 5506, Brisbane ground.
Today, request for a position of an E190 from Bay 18 to top half 4, please.
5506, push back approved, tail west.
Back through tail west, 506.
So as we were discussing before, there is a bit of a short bit of taxiway closure here on just here. We can see the cones actually. So
545, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff on a 545.
closed over to this point here.
Thanks. That's 134, roger. Straight ahead, Charlie 1. And,
Oh,
can't make Alpha. Qantas 134, roger. Alpha is Bravo 9, Charlie 9, Bay A2.
So Qantas 134 here
Bravo
is
9, Charlie 9, Bay A2.
looks like he's gone the wrong way because he was planning to use the closed taxiway and having to backtrack a little bit there. Like he's in a 7.3 that can turn nice and quick. All right, let's shoot up and grab Qantas 545 as that rain begins to come down.
So, via the apron, Charlie 3 and Bravo, hold short of Charlie 4.
By the apron, Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short of Charlie 4,
Qantas 545 heading down to Sydney. I'm not sure if the rain is coming through on the mic, but yeah,
545 for no departures, good day.
has started again here.
545, how much?
Matthew Burrell joining us from Brisbane CBD. Good day, Matt. Hope you're doing well, mates. Tom NZ taking a break from watching the Aussie Open to enjoy this stream here in Auckland. Thanks, Only Planes Network. Good on you, Tom. Thank you for tuning in today, mates. JAH Aviation. My mum is on that plane. Which one's that, mate? One of the ones we were just looking at, I assume. Michael Foster, good afternoon, mates. Joining us from NZ. It's 32-degree heat here. Bit of a heat wave for you guys. Saying no rain here in the CBD. Please keep it at your end. Yeah, well, we're not separated by much, are we? What is it? About 9 kilometres in a straight line over to the CBD. But this 7.3 here going to be heading down to the international terminal, being a international flight in from Christchurch.
Type 506, continue via Bravo and hold short Charlie 9.
Continue on Bravo, hold short, Charlie 9, Type 506.
So I think this is the tug that we can hear on the ground frequency at the moment. Repositioning the Qantas Link E-Jets. Being told to hold short at Charlie 9, which is right down towards the international terminal.
Good day, velocity 333, Brisbane Tech, today. And if you can plan to vacate out before you in taxi week, Asia Bravo. Vacating Alpha 4,
Seki saying, Tom, it's now known as Mostly Planes Network. The odd cruise ship and and even container ships. All sorts of stuff comes in into the stream on the odd occasion. Speaking of ships, let's get another shot of the P&O before it heads too far out. There it is. It's under its own steam now. I think the tug there heading back into the port. Off on its zigzag through Moreton Bay through the shipping lane.
Type 506, tow now via Lima and to Purple.
Lima to Type 506.
Another Virgin 73700 heading out on the way down to 01 right for departure.
It's 962.
Just 44 Brisbane Town, today, and if you could plan to vacate out before you and taxiway closure on Bravo.
So not sure what that taxiway closures for on Bravo actually. There's no work going on down there. Sounds like there's more rain coming through again. I think this same shower is sort of hanging over the top of us and moving around just a little bit.
962 Brisbane Town.
So Virgin 333 here on screen. That 73 coming in from Melbourne onto 01 right. Pretty hard touchdown there on the, especially on the nose gear. Wow.
962 from right liner.
Almost mistook that for a Ryanair flight. Seki saying it's Australian Union rules, no work on the weekends. David Cooper saying, Only Planes Network, Bam Bam, what is our like target for today?
Brisbane ground velocity 333 for Bay 47.
Great question, mate.
333 Brisbane ground, taxi via Alpha, and then Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay.
You know what?
Taxi via Alpha, Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the Bay, velocity 333.
The X-Wing and Sir Cooper are usually pretty good with the light predictions, so...
Cat 4 ground. Cat 4, copy, thanks, back to us.
Let's catch that 737-700 before it rotates here. Virgin 962 on its way down to Sydney.
Just 484. They just reopened that taxiway, so you can have rapid if you prefer. The wind is 090 degrees, 8 knots from way 01 right, clear land.
So the taxiway Bravo just reopened. Well, there's no work going on, so who knows why.
Contact departures, can I?
Peter Jones has just joined us in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Peter. Appreciate that, mates. A big welcome from us here. Hope you're enjoying today's show. And a massive thank you for your support. Taylor saying the Qatar triple, 15 minutes away inbound. On screen now, Jetstar 484 Another 320 coming in from Newcastle.
Velocity 784 Brisbane Town.
X-Wing reckons 500 likes possible today.
Okay, 484, 28.
Mate,
Jetstar 484, correction. Jetstar 484, taxi by Charlie 3 today.
Charlie 3 today, 484.
if we're able to hit 500 tonight, I would. That would be incredible. So if you haven't already,
29 Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Traffic will be at Jetstar 320 entering Charlie 3 there for Southern Aprons.
if you haven't already, please do hit the like button. Helps us an awful lot here. It's definitely the best way you can help us, and pushes the stream out to more like-minded people. Kenneth Bowles, good afternoon from the Philippines. Good on Kenneth, good afternoon. Appreciate that, Peter. Thank you for jumping in, mate.
Velocity 784, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Holding on today. It's very hot.
Jackie Hughes, good afternoon.
Got a 58, yeah.
Seki saying, James, any idea what the TATS 220 test aircraft coming in from Singapore is? No idea, mate. Where is it at the moment? I'll have a look. Robert Seaman, good afternoon, mates. Aviation Planes, hope you have a great day. You too, mate. Good afternoon. The Jetstar on screen here. Holding for its bay. Oh, looks like it's turning in. The P&O moving fast, heading out into Moreton Bay there. Skies, good afternoon, mate. Thank you for joining. See if we can quickly catch the arrival over on 01 left. Hopefully I haven't missed it. Looking for a Virgin 73, another 700 coming in from Cairns. There it is. Virgin 784. Touching down there on the wet runway. Quite a bit of spray, actually.
629, taxi by Charlie 3 to hold at Point 7.
Cross 58, wind 0803, 12 knots, runway 01 left, cleared land.
See the Redcliffe Peninsula in the background there, looking pretty sunny over there still. These showers we're seeing are pretty isolated at the moment.
84 Brisbane ground taxi by Heart, Zulu and Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Zulu, Bravo, hold
Brisbane ground, tug 189.
Tug 189, Brisbane ground.
Would like to reposition a Fokker from bay 43, tail north, if possible, to bay 63, please.
Tug 189, pushback approved as requested and reposition approved.
Pushback and tow approved, tug 189.
There we go, Seki. So Cooper saying that it's just a test done by the air traffic control. Probably not an actual flight. On us 58, just touching down there over on 01 left. Quite a bit of spray from the reverse thrust again, although drying out very quickly.
Zealand 273, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear for land. 01 right, clear for land.
The 73 just arrived from Port Moresby.
Qantas 58, contact ground 124.05.
124.05. Ground, Qantas 58, bay 85.
Qantas 58, Brisbane ground taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 58.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 629, taxiing for Alpha 7. 629.
Dino, wow, James, you're staying till the A380, mate. We'll stay till, I reckon we'll stay till it taxis to its gate this evening. We're not likely to be here till the departure, because that's not till about 9 p.m.
Tug 189.
Tug 189 ground.
Company has just advised us to tow this aircraft now from 43 to 50 Alpha. Were you able to do that?
Tug 189, tow approved.
Thank you. Tug 189.
So we're listening to the ground frequency, as well as the two tower frequencies at the moment on the scanner, while there's not too many movements.
Qantas 709, Brisbane down.
But let's shoot over to 01 right for the Air New Zealand 321 Neo arrival.
Velocity 784, taxi by Charlie 5 to the bay.
Right, Charlie 5 to the bay, thank you. Velocity 784.
So this is New Zealand 273. As I said, the 321 Neo coming in from Wellington over in NZ, the capital of New Zealand, of course.
Qantas 629, I'll line up 01 right.
Line up 01 right.
Qantas 629 lining up behind.
Cessna 906, Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Yeah, I'm vacating, contact ground on 121.7, good night. Ground 121.7 vacating, New Zealand 273, good night.
Qantas 709, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear land.
Bravo and Charlie 9 to bay 78.
Taxi by Bravo and Charlie 9 to 78 New Zealand 273.
Qantas 629 here. On the roll, 01 rights. The 73 heading down to Melbourne.
Qantas 58, sorry, taxi Bravo and Charlie 10 to Bay 5. Bravo, Charlie 10 to Bay 5.
Qantas 629, I'll contact departures today.
29, good day.
So,
Brisbane ground tug 189, tow complete.
Tug 189.
so the New Zealand 321 Neo here, taxiing down to the international terminal. Just heading past domestic at the moment. Sharon saying it's strange that it's wet one end of the runway and the other end is dry. Yes, the shower that went over was very isolated just before, and 01 left looks to be completely drenched, and just half of 01 rights.
New Zealand 147, Brisbane Tower.
The Qantas 73 here moving pretty quickly past the domestic terminal. Also heading down to international, arriving from Port Moresby a little while ago.
Brisbane ground, good day, Qantas 709 for Bay 20. Qantas 709, Brisbane ground, taxi last Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 709.
Zeki saying 368 viewers, 324 likes. Ah, yes, if you haven't already hit the like button, please do consider doing so. It's the best way you can help us here on the channel. It helps us an awful lot to grow it, and we're extremely grateful. A big thank you to everyone that already has.
Chestnut 906, Charlie, request taxi Tango 12. Chestnut 906, taxi northbound along the apron via Charlie, Yankee, holding point Tango 12. On airplane on Charlie, you get on point Tango 12, 906.
So we're expecting the Emirates 380 to grace us with its presence towards the end of today's stream, towards sunset, probably around about sunset.
5506.
It's currently sitting on the remote stand just to the right of our shop.
147, wind 090 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Unfortunately, just out of view. But that will move into Bay 73 about 2 hours prior to its departure this evening. So our next arrival is coming in on 01 left. Now I'm guessing the...
Tower 21 Kilo Heavy, Brisbane Tower today.
I'm guessing the Qatari triple is going to be coming in on 01 left as well. Actually, we just heard it tuning into the tower frequency there. But in the meantime, we're looking for Qantas 936, which which is just about to touch down over here on 01 left.
Brisbane 906.
The 737 in from Perth. Zeki saying better Wi-Fi for one thing. What do they...
936 Brisbane ground taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zeki saying this year Air New Zealand is introducing Starlink on domestic flights. Now, I've heard a lot about it. I've heard a lot about Starlink possibly being used on airliners. Sounds like a great idea in theory.
Correction, Qantas 709 taxi Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay. Via Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay, Qantas 709.
The question I've got to ask is why only domestic flights? Is that just to test it on the aircraft, or is there a technical restriction? So New Zealand 147 now, another 321 Neo arriving here on 01 right in from Auckland.
Qatari 21 kilo, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Kilo 147 on vacating, contact ground on 121, decimal 7, good day. Vacating 1217, 0147.
And I think the Qatari triple just received its touchdown clearance while we were following the 321 in.
New Zealand 147, gate 77.
New Zealand 147 Brisbane ground taxi via Bravo Charlie 9 bay 77.
Taxi via Bravo Charlie 9 bay 77, New Zealand 147.
Yeah, well, that's it, X-Wing. I did think that most of the globe was now covered by the Starlink satellites. So as long as there's coverage, I guess, I'm sure it's possible. Ah, Seki, you run Starlink, yeah? Good stuff.
What's the 1118 Brisbane Tower?
Bay Charlie 3 the bay, Qantas 936.
186 Brisbane Tower.
So the Qatari triple, not too far off, just about to come in on 01 left. Going to flick over there in a moment. We don't get the approach, unfortunately, of 01 left. We have about 270 degrees field of view here, which doesn't include the 01 left sort of touchdown zone.
186, go ahead. Qantas 186, good news, that taxiway is now open. Hello.
Oh, 01 is 930.
There it is, Qatari 898s touching down on 01 left. Triple 300 ER in from Doha, and now for the long taxi from over there down to International, which is about 6 Ks.
Holding run, 31 kilo right. 207 tackles, just an answer. The ground gate, Phoenix 31 kilo, Victim way, Tango 4. Star 21 Kilo Heavy Brisbane Ground, taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short via Yankee 1, Star 21 Kilo.
Ah, Seki, I see what you're saying now. You can keep the Wi-Fi connection from Auckland to Narita the whole way and watch the streams too, like our good mate Brian, while on board the aircraft. Yeah, good stuff. We had Brian tuning in until he left the Australian mainland.
Qantas 186, wind 070 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Yeah, David, not as flash of the not as flash as the F1 livery that we had yesterday, but I still think the Qatari Triple is such a great looking aircraft. And of course, the Doha-Brisbane route is the longest by distance route into Brisbane. At what is it, 14 and a half hours, maybe even 15.
184 Brisbane Tower.
Get a quick glimpse of the Virgin 1118 as it rolls out there. On 01 left in from Proserpine.
Ground gate velocity 1118, the bay 41.
Velocity 1118 Brisbane Ground, taxi via Zulu and Bravo, hold short.
Yeah, so temperature dropped now, so 29 degrees
Zulu, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Celsius. And humidity going up, so 73% humidity. Now, obviously, that's down to it's probably down to the rain.
Qantas 186, I'm vacating, contact ground on 121 decimal 7, g'day.
117 vacating, Qantas 186.
That's 1937 Brisbane Ground, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas 186.
Brisbane Ground, Qantas 186, bay 84.
Qantas 186 Brisbane Ground, taxi via Bravo and Charlie 10 to bay 84.
Taxi via Bravo, Charlie 10 to bay 84, Qantas 186.
Rollercoaster Harry, good afternoon. NZ repping, do you have a favourite livery? Sort of, I do.
622 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Most people probably find it pretty boring, but I'm a big fan of British Airways' current livery.
Qatari 21 Kilo, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 21 Kilo.
Oh, I've just missed that. There it is. Qantas 184 touching down over on 01 right in from Norfolk Island. Seki saying the Bombardier Challenger 605 inbound to Brisbane from 9D. Due in 30 minutes.
Well, I'm vacating contact ground on 121 day Hamilton.
Good stuff, mate. Thanks for that. Roller Coaster Harry.
184, back 79. That's 184, Brisbane Ground Taxi, Bravo, Charlie, 9er to the bay.
We'll be here next week, mate.
Bravo, Charlie 9 to the bay, Qantas 184.
Not sure when yet, but keep an eye out on the notifications. Hit that bell icon on the subscribe button. And Taylor saying rescue 533, the live flights helicopter.
21 kilo taxi via Bravo Charlie 9 to Bay 8.
Which is, of course, based here in Brisbane. Maybe coming in later for a refuel, the Savo. Well, we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an ear out, actually. We usually hear about it on the air traffic control.
C1118 taxi Charlie 4 to the bay. Charlie 4 to the bay, I'll see 1118.
Bradders, good afternoon, mates. G'day from sunny coast. Looks like it's been raining at Brisbane. Yes, we've had a bit of a shower come through, mate. Bit of an isolated one. Stuck around for a while. Still looking pretty cloudy in the distance. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's more coming.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 1937, Charlie, taxi open.
Qantas 1937, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 2, hold short Bravo.
Cooper, I have to agree, the guitar looks absolutely brilliant and it arrives at pretty much the perfect time in the afternoon, doesn't it? And like
367, traffic 737, inbound Charlie 4 for base 41, give over then push me through.
the heat haze has mostly gone now that it's starting to cool down. Well, actually, it looks like it for me. Hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, it looks beautiful.
Ground on 622, bay 22. 622, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay. Engine on the open and be up at Charlie 2. Charlie 1 to the bay, 622. Post 1937, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 1937.
Ground, good afternoon, plot on 425, high parking here in the GA area, receipt of Charlie, request taxi. 425, Brisbane Ground, good afternoon, taxi, Foxtrot 2, Bravo, Zulu, holding point Tango 10. Foxtrot 2, Bravo, Zulu, holding point Tango 10, thanks, and we've got 2 PO inside, plot on 425. 425.
So Royal Flying Doctor Service requesting taxi from over in the GA area. So we're going to see that soon, departing. And the Qatar heading on down to International. That'll be departing about 10 p.m. this evening. John Rinker's saying, I've seen the Qatar 777 in the flesh on a takeoff run, and it's way more impressive in person. Yes, definitely, mate. It looks absolutely incredible. Taylor, have you seen any 7.5s come into Brisbane? Love the Rolls-Royce growl. No, we haven't had a 7.5 for quite a while. Not on a stream anyway. Don't think we've had a 7.5 at all on a stream. But, you know, there's no scheduled 7.5 services into Brisbane, unfortunately. It's like Qantas 7.3. I think this one's just pulled in, arriving at the domestic terminal there.
27 Australia.
It's been a long time since I've been on a 7.5, probably a good 17 to 20 years even. Bit of smoke coming down there. So there's the Royal Flying Doctor Service, Beach King Air.
Degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right.
Runway 01 right, clear to land. 9.
On the taxi out from GA. And looks to be. Oh no. It's turning right, so that's going to be departing over on 01 left.
Qantas 1937, sorry, second.
Qantas 1937, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7.
So yeah, as Cooper has said there, no routine 7.5 services in Australia at all, other than the random Iceland Air National Geographic that pops up into Cairns when it does the around the globe flight. Seki saying the Rescue 533 looks to be headed to the Royal Brisbane Hospital. So I'm sure it won't stay there long. So hopefully heading back here to the airport afterwards.
X367, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7. Charlie 5 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
Virgin 957 on screen here, just about to touch down. The 7.3 in from Sydney. Over on 01 right.
Left, clear for takeoff. Left 340, 01 planes, clear for takeoff, 1 on 425. To the ground, what's the 957 base 48?
Bradders, I noticed.
Brisbane ground, taxi to the bay.
I noticed Qantas A220 at Brisbane not too long ago. Have you managed to catch it on stream?
What's the 957 A for? And Charlie 6 is fine, thanks.
Unfortunately, not yet, mates. We were hoping to catch it on Friday, but unfortunately the flight got cancelled. So we continue to wait for the next opportunity. I believe it's actually coming in here on Monday, but we won't be able to be here. Cooper is the man to ask. He knows all about the special movements.
Wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, good land, what's
Tyler, good afternoon or good morning to you.
Hello, 467, Brisbane Grand Taxi, Foxtrot 2, Bravo, Foxtrot Zulu.
Joining us from Scotland.
Brisbane Grand 367. Break 367 Grand.
John saying the Royal New Zealand Air Force have a 757 if it's not broken down. Here we go then. So Qantas Link 1937, the E-Jets heading down to Adelaide from 01 right.
425 minute departures, g'day.
Time for 425.
Qantas 1937, contact departures, good day.
Marsh Chestnut 1937.
X-Wing, yeah, hoping to be here tomorrow afternoon.
67.
So
367, Brisbane Tower, line up 01 right.
Line up 01 right.
probably a similar time actually. So keep an eye out. And yeah, same to you, Nathan. Hoping to be here tomorrow afternoon, I should say.
467, taxi Yankee, holding point Tango 10.
Taxi Yankee holding point Tango 10, flight 460.
37, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Take on 01 right, please.
NZ repping saying the Qantas 126, the 330 from Auckland, arriving in 18 minutes time. Of course, we caught that as our last
467, Brisbane Grand Taxi via Zulu, Hotel Yankee 1.
arrival yesterday. So Rex 367 on the roll here on 01 right. 73 heading down to Sydney.
Break 367, contact departures, good day.
Departures, break 367.
Another Royal Flight Doctor Service heading out. Also looking for a 01 left departure here.
Grand G'day, just day 21 Bay 38, request pushback.
Just sorry, 21, Brisbane Grand, pushback approved.
Pushback through, just day 21.
Gnomelander, new to Brisbane. How many runways does Brisbane have? 2 active at the moment. There is a third, but it's inactive. It was closed when the new parallel runway opened a couple of years ago, but still exists, just not used. Used for parking now. So 2 parallel runways, 2 kilometre separation.
C467, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay, traffic A320 pushing in at 38.
One of them is around...
Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay, copy traffic, velocity 467.
One of them's around 3.5 kilometres long and the other's 3,300 metres, I believe. Something like that.
That's to end, Qantas 939, I think it was, bay 21, pushback approved. Pushback approved, bay 21.
Ends up repping, yes.
Qantas 467, Brisbane today, side heading at left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Eva Air flies into Brisbane.
On the bay, not above idle, and report when you're ready for the push.
And
on the bay, not above idle.
no other city in Australia, so they only fly to Brisbane.
Traffic inbound Charlie 5 for bay 44 Alpha.
Oh, you use traffic inbound Charlie 5 for bay 44, just explain it.
With the 787-10. I believe it's 4 days a week, so we won't see it today. Although we won't be here anyway. Actually, it might be here on a Saturday, but we won't be here that late.
Ground on 342, bay 47, request to start one on the bay, not above idle.
342, engine start on the bay is approved, not above idle.
There's that
342.
Royal Flying Doctor Service Beach King Air 200, which is just departed on 01 lefts, heading up to Harvey Bay. Yeah, there you go. So Cooper saying the legacy runway is 3.5 Ks. I think it was like 3,560 or something like that. And the new runway is 3,300 metres. But yeah, of course. So the new runway is actually 60 metres wide, whereas the legacy is only 45 metres wide, which I believe is the minimum required for a 380. But they generally prefer 60. So Virgin 337 here. We just missed the touchdown, unfortunately, but the 73 arriving from Melbourne on 01 right.
65, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right. Bravo home, short Charlie 4, what's the frequency?
G'day, just 821, back to Charlie, so taxi, home, Alpha 7.
This rate 21, give way to the 737 inbound Charlie 5 for 44 Alpha, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold, correction, holding point Alpha 7.
Give way to 73, units, taxi Charlie 5, then Bravo to holding point Alpha 7, just 821.
Plus 939, runway pushback, cross start lane. 337, give way to Jetstar A320 on the apron, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
337, take it.
I'll see 337, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay when able, Jetstar will be at that Charlie 5.
Charlie 4 when able.
Better come calling, okay, yeah. Coordinates 939, pushback cross split approved.
So Virgin 965 here now. Coming in on 01 right.
It's 757, Brisbane ground, pushback approved town north.
In from Sydney.
Castle out.
Crossing 965, Brisbane ground.
Joseph G, do we have any African airlines flying here? No, unfortunately not, mates.
Five 506, Brisbane ground.
Okay, request requisition of an E190 Bay 16, Bay 100, please.
Take 506, push back through forward
Back,
Taylor,
Packet Bay 21, taxing.
Open Plains Network, what's the most unique aircraft you've streamed online? Well, probably, of course, we haven't been doing this a long time, so far probably the C-130 Hercules, cargo, civil Hercules that we occasionally get here in Brisbane.
November 60 Juliet Lima, Brisbane Town.
But hopefully we get some more special stuff in the near future.
Target 821, ready. Jetstar 821, Brisbane Tower.
Take 506 tow, Charlie with skip to the base.
Charlie and
Next arrival, Jetstar 816. 321 Neo in the brand new livery, coming in from Sydney as well. On to 01 rights.
Jetstar 821, line up 01 right. Line up 01 right, Jetstar 821. Car 12 at Alpha 9er, enter runway 01 right, requirement to remain south of Alpha 7, A320 departing.
David Cooper, thank you for joining us, mate. And
Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
yeah, if you're back late, hope that's great, mate. But if not, we'll see you in the next one. So appreciate that.
Requirement to remain south of Alpha 7 at all times. Jetstar 821, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 01 right, Jetstar 821.
Ends up wrapping saying Qantas 126 should call the tower soon, which is of course the
Car 12, we'll get you to vacate at Alpha 9er. I don't have the time to get you to mic now.
which is of course the Qantas 330 in from Auckland. But right now, Jetstar
126 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
821.
November Juliet Lima, wind is 120 degrees, 10 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach,
The 320 heading down to Sydney.
Car 12.
3 Tango Bravo, office 1 up turn. 3 Tango Bravo, my voice up, 17 start.
Seki saying the fancy jets following the Jetstar. So is that the next arrival on 01 right?
Direct 21, contact departures, good night.
Cooper, yes.
Departures 8 sir, have a good day.
The new Jetstar livery, it's pretty awesome. Sorry, not did I say Learjet? The Bombardier Challenger 605 coming in next here on 01 right.
Car 12 at Alpha 9er, enter runway 01 right.
Can't wait to see that new Jetstar livery on the Dreamliner, Cooper.
First 939, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, holding point Alpha 9er.
Aussie the Mozzie, good afternoon, mate.
November Juliet Lima, contact ground on 121, decimal 7, good day.
121.7, g'day, November Juliet.
Taylor Ann,
G'day, November 05 Juliet.
have a good night yourself.
605, Juliet Lima, Brisbane ground, g'day. What's your parking bay?
GA, not sure which way.
Hope to catch you on next stream.
605, Juliet Lima, Roger. Make a right turn onto taxiway Alpha and Bravo to Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Right turn on Alpha, then Bravo 2 from 2 to GA. 05 ground velocity 342 station, Charlie, but taxi Alpha.
Velocity 342, taxi Charlie 6, follow Qantas 737 on Bravo to holding point Alpha 7.
Charlie 6, Bravo, behind the corner 734.
NZ wrapping. I think this private jet here is going to be heading up to the GA area, which is right in between the two runways.
Car 12. At this stage, I'm thinking Hotel 4. I will advise in very shortly.
Over on the eastern side, or the northern side.
506.
You get there.
Peter Jones heading off.
Jetstar 757, Brisbane Tower.
Thanks for the awesome coverage. Looking forward to more of the same. Appreciate it, Peter, and yeah, great to have you on board, mate. And hope to see you in the next one.
Car 12, thanks. Qantas 126, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, on to 120.
Station calling ready, say again, call sign only.
Velocity 342.
Velocity 342, Brisbane Tower.
And Brisbane Tower, Qantas 939 already.
Qantas 939 on Brisbane Tower.
So Qantas 126 has just been cleared to land. The 330, there it is. The 330-200s coming in from Auckland. Plenty of rudder action there, but
640, wind 090 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 right, head land.
the butter machine doing what it does best. That was as smooth as it gets.
Qantas 126 on vacating, contact ground on 121.7. Good night.
121.7, Qantas 126.
Airbus A380, good afternoon. X-Wing, it was just me, I just turned off the ground frequency for a bit.
Tower, g'day.
It's getting quite busy on the...
757, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
on the tower frequency.
01 right, takeoff, subject 7.
Velocity 342. Line up 01 right and wait, delay for spacing.
01 right, line up line.
Yeah, that was some roar from the reverse thrust on the 330. These do make a lot of noise. There is Jetstar 320 departing, but I'll stick with the Qantas 330 for now, as it taxis on past us.
Jetstar 757, contact departures, good day.
Subject 777, yeah.
Velocity 342, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 342.
So the 330 heading on down to the international terminal, down on the southern end of the field. And we'll switch to the Virgin 73 here. Just begun its roll on 01 rights. Virgin 342 heading down to Melbourne.
Car 12 at Hotel 4, enter runway 01 right. Qantas 90, the wind is 100 degrees 10 knots. Continue approach, routine runway inspection in progress.
So runway inspection, car just entering 01 right. Actually, we'll get a shot of
Velocity
that.
342, contact departures, good day.
Velocity 342, sound.
Car 12, vacate at Hotel 3 when you get there.
So vacating very quickly for the arriving aircraft.
Car 12, thanks. Qantas 90, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land. Jetstar 01, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Qantas 90 at the top of the screen there. The 73 coming in on 01 rights from Namia. So temperature dropped to 28 degrees
Qantas
Celsius
939 on Adolph 9, line up 01 right.
here now. And the humidity ever increasing up to 78%. It's pretty horrible.
Qantas 90, contact ground on 121, decimal 7, good day.
121, Qantas 90.
Marcus, good afternoon, mate.
Qantas 939 on runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So Qantas 9:39.
368 Brisbane Tower.
Rolling now on 01 rights. Seven 3 heading to Perth.
Car 12 at Hotel 3, enter runway 01 right. Qantas 939 and contact departures, get up.
939 there.
Yeah, Clydesdale cyclist saying the Brisbane to Perth flight is the longest domestic service in Australia. You were right there, mate. There's the end of that runway inspection. Almost done there.
Road 368, wind 090 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right,
So the Fokker 100 that we're looking at the moment,
356 Brisbane Tower.
the Alliance, operating for Virgin today, operating Virgin 614, it actually just arrived over on 01 left, in from Mackay. So Rex 368s, the 7.3 on screen now, arriving from Sydney onto 01 right. Jordan, they're just routine, so they're just probably at scheduled times. But yeah, how you doing, mate? Anyway, good to see you.
Ground, good day, Rex 368 to Bay 39.
Rex 368, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 4 to the Bay.
But of course, they'll also do a runway inspection if there's a report
135, request taxi.
of maybe
135, taxi High Point Alpha 90, runway 01 right.
maybe a bird strike or something like
Taxi
that.
Alpha 904, runway 01 right, Qantas 135.
Cooper's fact checked me there.
135 open. Or if you prefer, Charlie 9 and Bravo 9, the 73 on the apron. She's sitting off the bay waiting for its nose inquiry.
Brisbane.
So that's Charlie 9, Bravo 9 to Alpha 9, Qantas 135.
Brisbane to Perth is not.
Grandma, Qantas 90, hover short at 74 Alpha 1 Scott.
It's not the longest. to turn off the ground. That's it's getting a bit much. Brisbane to Perth is not the longest domestic flight in Australia. It's actually Gold Coast to Perth by 12 kilometres. It's pretty close. But I appreciate you letting me know that, because you've always you're always in with the facts, and I actually love it. It's great.
This is 540 Brisbane Tower, correct.
Oh, look, we've just hit 4,200 subs, 4,200 subscribers. That is absolutely incredible, guys, and a big welcome to everyone that's joined us today. I think we started off with about 4130, so there's 70 odd new subs today. Very warm welcome to all of you. Yeah, Cooper, I turn the ground frequency on when it's not too busy, but then we get overrun every now and again, so yeah, no time to talk. Qantas 356 just touching down there, the Embraer 190 arriving from Wellington over in NZ. And we're just 4 likes away from 400 likes in today's stream.
356, contact ground on 121, decimal 7. Good night.
So if you haven't already, please do hit the like button, because it does help us an awful lot, and we're so appreciative of everyone that does hit that button.
This is 135 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
HZ73, good on you, mate. Appreciate your support. And Clydesdale, yes. Let's be satisfied with the second longest domestic service.
Tango 1 enter runway 01 left.
So 570 Brisbane Tower.
So I think this is pretty tight spacing. We can't see it yet, but there is another aircraft on that short final 01 right here. But Qantas 135 here, rolling.
This is 540, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 right. Qantas 540.
The 73 here, heading to Christchurch. Now, have I got time to catch that arrival? I think I missed it. Oh.
135, contact departures, good out.
Contact departures, Qantas 135.
Qantas 540. Touching down there. Another one in from Sydney. Cooper. 4,200 subs. Feels like just yesterday we were at less than 4K. Yes, we were. What were we at yesterday? 3,800, something like that. Incredible stuff. Thanks, Aussie the Mozzie. Appreciate it, mate. And Carolyn as well. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everything you do for us. Frank, good afternoon to you, mate. Sitting in Ohio with a temperature of about 12 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Good on you, Frank. Thanks for tuning in today, mate. There's the batteries on the ATC. I'll change that in a moment. I just want to catch the arrival first. Of all the technology we use, the ATC receiver, still using AA batteries, but sometimes the older technology is the best. Another Jetstar 321neo in the brand new livery. Jetstar 570 coming in from Melbourne to 01 rights. Shane Kennedy, good afternoon, mates. Thank you for the kind words there. Appreciate that. A lot of rudder action going on there. Looks like the Jetstar's crowding a bit on the way in. It's quite hard to see from this angle because we are a kilometre or so away from the runway. All right, 2 seconds, guys. Let's get those batteries changed over on the air traffic control receiver. There we go, we're back. We're back.
We heard that there is a rescue helicopter. They will be at your 11 o'clock low, correctance 6 miles. And they're passing left to right and to establish themselves on the eastern side of 01 right.
So I was just hearing there about
number 1073 undertow northbound on Alpha.
about the rescue chopper. Is that coming in from the Royal Brisbane Hospital, by the sounds of it?
Cleared visual operation. Hotel 2 traffic is approaching 6 miles on runway 01 right, Jets are A320 at 2000.
Tower, on 549 then.
549 over Brisbane Tower.
Matt J, appreciate that, mate. Good afternoon to you.
Got some ground today, Qantas 125, Bay 85, request pushback and start. Qantas 125, Brisbane, pushback approved, tail south. Pushback approved, tail south, Qantas 125.
City ground, Rossi 379, Bay 48, let's push.
Rossi 379, Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Approve, along with 379.
So Virgin 56 touching down there. The 737 at 800 in from Port Villa onto 01 right, and keeping an eye out for a...
66, contact ground on 121, decimal 7, g'day.
Keep an eye out for the rescue chopper now. Appears to be making an approach.
Hotel 2 clear to land.
Land, Hotel 2, with
I think I can spot it.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Down right.
Should be somewhere here. There it is. Rescue 533. And this will be coming back from the Royal Brisbane Hospital. Quick drop off. X-Wing. That's a pretty bold prediction, mate. It's 20,000 subs in 6 months, he reckons. Who knows? Who knows? But that would be absolutely incredible. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Michelle Gray, we're right in the middle. Just opposite the domestic terminal in the car park. So the rescue chopper arriving on Hotel 2, which is just over the other side of the runway there.
Qantas 549, line up 01 right.
Line up 01 right, 549.
Station information, Delta's ground time, changes wind varying between 050 degrees and 130 degrees, 10 knots. Maximum crosswind 15 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots. Temperature 28, QNH 1009, changes Delta.
So maximum crosswind now 15 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots.
Qantas 549, runway 01 right, for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, for takeoff, 549.
Velocity 176, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 549 rolling now on 01 right, just about to rotate the 73 heading down to Sydney.
Velocity 176, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear for land.
Marcus, only Choppers Network.
549, I contact departures, connect.
549, see you later.
Josh Amos, how long are you guys streaming for? Mate, we are probably today going to go through till until dark, so until we run out of lights this evening, which is likely to be just after 7 o'clock local time. So we'll push it as long as we can, but expect it to be, yeah, probably, well, sunset's at 6:45, so that's about 55 minutes away, and I reckon we'll get 20 minutes to half an hour past sunset. Looking at Virgin 176 now, the 737-800 arriving from Nandi on 01 right. This has got the retrofitted winglets on this 800.
Juliet Lima, Brisbane, I get it.
B176, contact ground on 121 day, most of them good enough.
Cooper, what's the longest flight you've been on, duration or distance-wise? Well, regularly fly between here and Europe, so either here to Dubai or, well, I've done Melbourne and Sydney to Dubai as well, or Abu Dhabi.
This is 125 for Brisbane Town.
But I've also done London to Kuala Lumpur, Singapore, but I don't think they're as long. So I think the Dubai, Sydney, I think is probably the longest that I've done. I think Sydney is further. Is it Melbourne?
125, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
I can't remember if Melbourne or Sydney is closer, but one of the two. I've done both.
Velocity 1224, Brisbane Tower.
November 605, Juliet Lima, track extended centerline 016 degrees, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff. Track extended centerline 016 to 01 left, takeoff.
Matt J wants to see the taxi of Virgin 379 to 01 left. I believe that one's this one here, mate.
All station information, Delta is now current, temperature 28, QNH 10090, information Delta.
So Virgin 379 heading to Townsville. And yes, taxiing over to 01 left. We'll come back to that. We'll catch the departure over on right. Qantas 125. 73 heading to Auckland.
Velocity 1224, line up 01 right and wait. Double wait for sweeping.
Line up runway 01 right, wait, velocity 1224. November Juliet Lima, contact departures.
Departures, November Juliet Lima.
There you go, Cooper. So it would be Sydney to.
Course is 125. Contact departures. G'day.
I think Sydney to Abu Dhabi would be my longest flight on an Etihad. On an Etihad flight.
Velocity 1224, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1224.
Another look at Virgin 379 for you there. Matt J. Seki saying, fancy jet, clear customs now off to the sunny coast. No international operations at sunny coast, is there? Virgin 1224, just about to rotate here. 73 heading down to Canberra.
Velocity 1224, contact departures.
Contact departures, velocity 1224.
Now velocity 339, ready.
Velocity 379, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Up left, takeoff, 379.
So Virgin 379 on screen. Clear for departure. 01 left.
Brisbane Tower, Quarter 624, Brisbane Tower.
Welcome back, Sharon.
Velocity 379, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 379.
So the Life Flight Challenger looks to be making its way out of its hangar.
Quarter 6
624, wind 10 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land.
Rescue 533 Brisbane Tower, track towards the control tower, remain west of runway 01 left at all times.
So it was a quick fuel stop for Rescue 533. It looks to be, or sounds like it's departing. So we'll keep a close eye on that. Maybe it was delivering something here to the Life Flight Challenger. Who knows? It's 6:24 now, just about to touch down on 01 right, the 73 arriving from Melbourne.
Ground engine, like the whole. 624. It will be dropping on final shortly. If it's full, if I give you a different holding position shortly. Thanks, sir. 624, just stand by. Ground contact 624, Bay 18.
So two 624s
24, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
on frequency.
Charlie 1 to the bay.
It's getting confused there. I thought
Hotel 4, cross runway 01 right, taxi onto Alpha. Hotel 4, cross 01 right, taxi onto Alpha. Ambulance 624. Brisbane Tower, traffic is a helicopter inbound from the west. They'll be sighting you and passing behind to land on the eastern side.
so. Qantas 624 heading into the domestic terminal, and the Life Flight Challenger, they were requesting a hold, which is also so that's using the Air Medic 624 call sign.
Rescue 511, make one right-hand orbit. Thank you, Brisbane ground.
Quebec Oscar Yankee, dash data to Qantas Link Hangar, request taxi to Hotel 3 for a high-powered engine runway of Gate 1 approval.
Quebec Oscar Yankee, hold position to be rescue helicopter traffic landing Hotel 2 shortly.
Holding position.
So
rescue... You can hold short of Bravo 5 and report.
Rescue 511 coming in from the north, another rescue chopper. Just after to do a 360-degree orbit to hold for a short while. It sounds like it's going to be coming across both runways very shortly.
Jester 808, firm runway 01 right, clear to land.
It's actually saying the pretty Nauru in shortly.
Tracking now control tower, remaining just west of the control tower.
Keeping an eye out, mates.
Brisbane Tower, get a traffic will be a helicopter, medevac priority, tracking west to east, got you visually separated. 511, report sighting Jetstar, short final for runway 01 right.
511, traffic started.
Rescue 511, maintain no separation with that traffic, clear visual approach Hotel 2, caution wake turbulence.
So Rescue 511, just being told to caution this traffic here, Jetstar. 808's coming in from Sydney on to 01 right. Rescue 511 is going to be crossing over from east to west across both runways very shortly. Humidity now 78%. So it's getting higher. That's insane. 40, what's that? 55, 54 lights.
24, runway 01 right, line up and wait. Near short flight, helicopter crossing midfield.
Till 500. Appreciate that, everyone. The rescue chopper, I think, is heading directly overhead of us, so I don't have...
Climate 1863, winds 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear.
I don't have visual yet. Probably hear it.
Rescue 511, Hotel 2, clear land.
Hotel 2, clear land, final.
See if we can, let's see if we can catch it. This. Yeah, Dino, Seki, the light at this time of day is beautiful. The golden hour. Only 35 minutes or so until sunset.
24, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, 24.
So the life flight chopper on screen there has actually just come from the Sunshine Coast. Dash 8 on the move by the looks of it too. We'll catch the Challenger.
Contact departure.
That's now then, 24.
Chopper touchdown behind the trees, unfortunately, so we couldn't see that. Just over there actually, behind the tree line. The life flight hangar over that direction. Actually, we can see life flight, the Rescue 533.
090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land,
Climate 358, Brisbane Town.
And landing frequency, start switches.
Danny's World. Probably the Jetstar that flew over our house. That was the one that just arrived. Cooper saying, Brian, over the Java Sea, an hour away from Singapore. That's it's not too long of a flight. What is it, 7.5 hours? I think this Dash 8 here is doing some engine run-ups. Tim Tammer, do planes create a wake when they land or only when they take off? Both, mates, both. Those of you watching Flight Radar see that the Malaysian Airlines 330-200s heading straight over the top of us right now, actually. At 39,000 feet. On its way to Auckland. And the Nauru next. The 737-300s Classic touching down from Nauru.
Andrew 1, contact ground 121.7. 121.7. Wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
So that's going to swing around here onto Bravo and head on down to the international terminal. JR, who does maintenance on Nauru Airlines, they do their own stuff, I think, in the hangar just across here. Nauru Airlines Engineering. They can fit a couple of 737s in there. EJet has just touched down here actually on 01 rights. On us 358s returning from Hanera.
Qantas 358, contact ground 121.7.
117, good night, Qantas 358.
As a plane guy. Love your videos. How is your Arvo going, and how often do you upload? Good on you as a plane guy. Thank you for popping in today. Hope you're doing well. We usually here 2 or 3 times a week. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button and hit the notification bell, and you'll find out when we go live. We usually only schedule a couple of hours in advance because of our schedules, but yeah, keep an eye out.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 978, ready.
Velocity 978, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear to take.
01 right, clear to take off, velocity 978.
NZ repping, going to go as long as we can until we run out of lights. So sunset's at 6:45. We'll see how long we can push it after that. The camera's going to struggle, but we'll see. The beautiful Jetstar 321 Neo heading out in that beautiful beautiful afternoon sun. And Virgin 978 rolling here on 01 right, the 73 heading down to Sydney. Looks like one of the Air New Zealand 321 Neos has turned around and pushing back now too.
Class 1947 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Velocity 978, contact departure.
Oh, just velocity 978. Just 573 ready.
Just 573 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, just 573.
So the brand new 321 Neo in the new livery here, Jetstar, being cleared for departure. Calais of Melbourne, Australia, back. Good afternoon. Mario joining us from Berlin. Good afternoon to you, Mario, or good morning to you, I should say. Jetstar 573 is heading to Melbourne this afternoon.
Still on 206 Brisbane Tower at Alpha 9, line up runway 01 right and wait.
Alpha 9, line up 01 right.
Class 1947, no. Winds 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 left, cleared land. 01 left, cleared land. Just 573, contact departures.
573.
The Air New Zealand's 321 Neo has made its very short taxi.
206, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
01 right, clear takeoff, down 30.
Out from the international terminal, New Zealand 206 turned around from Christchurch, heading back now. 1000 flight level. Good on you, mate. Thank you for joining us this afternoon.
Still 206, contact departure.
Departure, keep going, John.
The Qantas Link E-Jets there, soaking up the last of the light here today in Brisbane. Looks like the Dash 8s are done for the day. Haven't seen much movement from them today. This afternoon, I should say. Robert Brailsford joining us from Somerset, UK. Good morning to you, Robert. Looks to be a Jetstar 320 here. Let's just push back. Tell you what, that'd be a great angle to see some engine glow a bit later on, I reckon, but don't have a camera gear for it tonight. Rob Van Roy, good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us. NZ Repping saying a Dashi off to Newcastle on the radar. Yes. Yeah, I see that too. Can't... I don't have a visual on it yet.
26 Brisbane Tower, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land.
Robert Zeman, good afternoon. Owen, how you doing, mates? Thanks for joining us. No notification. Oh, it's all right, mate. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't expect you to be here all the time, mate. It's all good.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Jetstar 800 ready.
Jetstar 800 Brisbane Tower.
Tower, good day, Rex 379 ready.
Rex 379 Brisbane Tower.
Here we go, Qantas 626 73 arriving from Melbourne.
Rex 379, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right, Rex 379.
Velocity 454 Brisbane Tower.
Looks like another one of the Air New Zealand 321 Neos.
Rex 379, runway 01 right, clear to take.
Heading back out.
Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff, Rex 379.
Jetta 800, runway 01 right, line up.
Line up.
Jetta 800, line up and wait for the short delay spacing.
Rex 73 here, heading down to Sydney. Just about to rotate. Just going to get a shot of the on a 73 as it falls in here, nice and close.
Contact departure. Velocity 454, winds 100 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to takeoff.
So Jetstar 800 here, just cleared for departure. 101 right, heading down to Adelaide. Craig joining us from Thailand. Good day to you, Craig. Good on you, X-Wing. Thanks for joining us today, mate. And yeah, hopefully catch you in the next one, mate. Owen's got it on the big screen. Good on you, mate. Hope you had a good trip home from Brizzy.
Qantas 1936, Brisbane Town.
The Fokker 100 on screen here, the Alliance Fokker 100, operating Virgin 619 today, heading over to 01 left for its departure, which is off to Mackay.
Yeah, good evening, Jetstar 820. Jetstar 820, Brisbane Tower, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land. 01 right, Jetstar 820.
Darbization. I've been in and out all Arvo. Thanks, James and Matt. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks for the 3. Great to have you with us when you can. We really do appreciate the kind donation there, mate.
Qantas 1936, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Rollercoaster Harry, no, Matt's not here now. He was here for the start of the stream, but he's had to head to work, so not here now. Matt Smiths is saying the Singapore Airlines 350, about 50 minutes away. Wow. Cooper actually saying, how about we end the stream with Singapore 2:44, 50 minutes away. 30 minutes after sunset. Let's see how the camera goes. Not sure we'll have enough light with this setup, but we'll see. We'll see when it starts to get too bad.
Check rate, still 148 Brisbane Tower.
Good on your dialisation. Appreciate it, mate.
Velocity 619 Brisbane Tower.
The Qantas Link Embraer touching down there from Adelaide. Over on 01 left. Let's catch the arrival over on right. Ah, the Emirates
Velocity 619, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
has magically appeared. Look at that. While we were busy with other stuff. Jetstar 820. .320 arriving from Sydney. Adam, hey there, loving the stream so much that I've decided to subscribe. Good on you, Adam. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for joining us today. Big Blue B, good evening, mates. Hope you're doing well.
Houston 148, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
If you haven't already hit the like as well, guys, please do consider doing so. We're pretty close to 500. And yeah, it helps us an awful lot, so much appreciated. Yeah, no daylight savings in Brisbane, Matt.
Velocity 619, contact departures.
So I think the Air New Zealand's 321 Neo has just started rolling. It is. New Zealand 148. 321 Neo heading back to Auckland. We caught this arriving an hour or so ago.
Target 8, killing 427 Delta, ready.
Okay, 427 Delta, Brisbane Tower. That's fine, heading right 120, hold short, runway 01 right.
Line heading right 120, hold short, runway 01 right, killing 427 Delta.
Houston 148, contact departure.
We're going to get a Dash 8 departure on 01 right very shortly. First one today, I think.
427 Delta, assigned heading right 120, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
I'm heading right 120, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff, give 427 Delta.
Cooper's gone and jumped in with 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Cooper. I noticed there was a lack of gifted memberships today, so I thought I'd drop in a couple. It's not 50 memberships that will do, mate. It's absolutely awesome, much appreciated, and as I said earlier, it's definitely not expected from anyone, but it is gratefully received. So very big thank you to you, mate. Lauren, David, Joel, Bushman, and ATL Spotter, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Cooper. So a big thank you again, mate. Love having you here, and we appreciate your support. There's that Dash 8 departure we're talking about. Qantas Link 427. The Q400 heading to Newcastle.
Q533, Brisbane Tower, be delayed, you wait till from the departed Dash 8. Q533, stand by.
Rescue 533 requesting a wake turbulence waiver, wanting an immediate departure over there.
Rescue 533, caution wake turbulence from the departed Dash 8 Delta, depart on track Hotel 2, cleared for takeoff.
Depart on track Hotel 2, cleared for takeoff. Rescue 533.
427 Delta, contact departure.
Owen, yes.
427 Delta.
I've noticed the same. It just looks so much better on the telly than the 4K. Probably going to lose sight of this very shortly to the roof we're under. There it goes. Couple of 7.3s pushing back here.
Rescue 533, contact departure.
Contact departure is Rescue 533.
Au revoir. Good evening to you.
Brisbane Tower.
Owen's gone and done the same. Another 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, mate. Appreciate that. Chaz, Rigoberto, Troy, Angus, and Roger all getting memberships there, courtesy of Owen, one of our wonderful moderators here on the show. Appreciate it, Owen. Thank you so much, mates. Always looking after us. Cliff saying according to FlightAware, the Rescue 533 we just caught departing off to Harvey Bay Hospital. Gordvar, does Qantas fly any of the 737 MAX? No MAX 8s, only 800s. And they've actually just ordered 321 Neos, so replacing the Boeing fleet with the 321 over the next couple of years. Oh, and I think Matty sold a kidney fund to fund all of that equipment, so least I can do. Yeah, mate, it's quite a bit of stuff, as you saw. But mate, we really do appreciate it. So we're still doing okay for the light at the moment. We're just about to reach sunset now, actually.
Brisbane Tower.
And actually, we've just hit the 500 likes. Awesome, guys. Much appreciated. 509 now. And 4,235 subscribers. Incredible stuff. Thank you, everyone. Rebecca Turner. Hey James, been watching you in the background on my computer while I clean, cooking dinner now, so I thought I'd jump in and say hi. Good on you, Rebecca. Thanks for that. Great to see you enjoying the show today. And, thanks for jumping into the chat as well. HZ73.
The 472, line up runway 01 right.
Saying the Royal Flying Doctor Service flight inbound from Harvey Bay as well.
All stations, Brisbane Information Echo, now current runway dry, temperature 27, changes Echo.
There we go, so runway now dry after that heavy rain shower we had earlier. So Qantas 1028.
Qantas 633 is ready. Qantas 633 Brisbane Tower.
Actually just touched down on 01 right, in from Hobart, Tasmania.
Foxy 472, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 555 ready. Qantas 555 Brisbane Tower.
Catch the departing Virgin 73, which is on the roll. Virgin at 472 here, heading out to Perth.
Qantas 633, line up runway 01 right. Line up runway 01 right, Qantas 633.
Rebecca Turner. I wish you guys could do live streams every day. Oh look, so do we. That would be incredible. But yeah, we're so busy outside of this, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe one day we'll be able to do it a bit more often.
633, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 633.
555, runway 01 right, on up to Wake, clear to low surface space.
On up Wake, runway 01 right, understood, quarter 555.
And Qantas 633 rolling now. 73 heading to Melbourne. We're past sunset now here at Brisbane, down under.
Qantas 633, contact departure.
Qantas 633.
2 seconds, guys, just checking the battery.
Qantas 555, runway 01 right, clear to takeoff.
Looks
Clear to
okay
takeoff,
for
runway
now.
01 right, Qantas 555.
Jen saying we need to get you and Matt that silver play button, James. Oh, that would be quite some achievement, wouldn't it? 100,000 subscribers, but yeah, wow. Long way from that. Tell you what, though, Sid Squad are close to that, aren't they? So very close for them on the silver play button. Here we go then, Qantas 555, just about to rotate. Heading down to Sydney.
Qantas 555, contact departure.
555, all right.
So I wonder if we're going to get all the way to that Singapore 350 arrival. Let's see if we can get through this reducing light situation with this camera. Could be tough. Rollercoaster Harry, how can I grow my channel? Well, mate, consistent uploads probably the main thing, and just put out good quality stuff, mate. To the engineer with the arm out the window on the left side there, in the left seat of the Qantas 73. Appreciate that. It said 73. That's it, isn't it? It's the most important thing. Cornelius, no idea. No idea. Could not tell you, unfortunately. All right, so the 7-3 here, this one's just pushed back, so this is just about to begin its taxi. This one's heading over to Perth, so that'll be heading to 01 right, I think. 25 minutes, Seki saying, for Singapore 2:45. So we'll see if we can stick it out. Try and get that as the last arrival for today's show. Casey Dench, welcome back. Brad, 1,000 flight level. Tim Tams and coffees tomorrow. Oh, sounds good, mate. Cornelius, do you have water and food while you stream? Yeah, we bring stuff with us to get us through. So no issues here, mates. So this 7.3 we're looking at now is actually the only aircraft currently pinging on the field. So it's just beginning its taxi by the looks of it. It's looking alright under the light at the moment, but we'll see how it goes. Game over, DW. A380 is departing later tonight, about 9 p.m. We won't be here for that, unfortunately. So temperature dropping a little bit now, so 27 degrees Celsius. But humidity increasing. Well, we're basically at 80% now. Very, very humid indeed. Typical Brisbane conditions. Andy, I love your stream so much.
Good evening, Qantas 941 ready.
I live 3 miles from Chicago.
Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 01 right, Qantas 941.
Plane spot there, 30 minutes twice a day. Love your channel so much. Thank you. Appreciate that, Andy. Thanks for joining us. Good on you, mates. So Qantas 941 here. Just about to line up on 01 right the 7-3 heading to Perth. As we've discovered tonight, it's the second longest domestic route in Australia, beaten only by Gold Coast to Perth. By, what was it, 12 kilometres, something like that. There we go then, turn and burn for Qantas 941. Eric, good afternoon, good evening to you, mates. We're here. We're trying to push through till the Singapore. See if the camera makes it. It's not. We haven't got the night here with us today. So we are starting to struggle with the light, but we'll see how it goes. We might just push through anyway. So I think the Singapore 350 is about 20 minutes out now. Just coming over Kingaroy.
Qantas 941, do you want to go departures?
Qantas 941, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 941, go.
Shirley Burton's here. Good day, Shirley. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're doing well over there in Montgomery. But yeah, the humidity is insane. But that's what we deal with here in the tropical climate of Brisbane. Seki saying the Singapore has slowed down. Still 30 minutes. Well, yeah. So Kingaroy now, so I can't see it being 30 minutes, but we'll follow that closely. Yeah, all the doors still open on the Dash 8s at the moment. None of the props are tied down or anything by the looks of it, but they'll all get secured at some point very soon, because I think they're done for the day, of course. But they're all sitting with the doors open. No props tied down yet. Cornelius, does anyone have the 48 months badge? No, we've only had memberships for about 3 months. So, or just under 2.5. So the green badges are the ones that have been here for 2 months into their third.
1642 Brisbane Tower, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Can't tell if that's a tail light or a light reflection on the Virgin 73 there.
What's the 1642 OSM?
I think it is a tail light.
Yeah, I've got C1404, get A ready.
C1404 Brisbane Tower.
So this is Virgin 1404. About to reach the holding point at 01 right. I believe waiting for an arrival. Game over DW. It's in the domestic parking area. Shirley saying the humidity just as bad in Montgomery during our summer, especially July and August. Heat indices reach well past 100 degrees Fahrenheit, sometimes for several days, which is, of course, about 38 degrees Celsius. That's insane. Crazy stuff, Shirley. Grassroots GC, you guys have a lot of competition finally starting to build. Good work. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for your support. It's been really great. But yeah, it is a lot of people out there doing this now. So very, very grateful for everyone that does tune in, chooses to be with us. So Virgin 1642 here, the 73 arriving from Launceston onto 01 right.
C1404, runway 01 right, line up.
Clydesdale cyclist. Thanks for a great stream today, James and Matt. We're back for the next one, domestics and dinner prep are calling. Big shout out to the mods and everyone in the chats. Good on you, mates. Thank you for tuning in today, and appreciate your kind words. And yes, of course, big thank you to the mods for the wonderful work they do for us.
Ground velocity, 1642, contact ground 121 dash 17.
We can just start to see the purple cabin lighting on the Virgin 73, actually. The camera is picking it up. I'm surprised. It's getting quite dark out there now.
C1404, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
May takeoff, what's C1404?
Rick Gaming, any New Zealand scheduled to land or take off tonight? You've missed them, mate. They've already been and gone. The Air New Zealands. I don't think we have any more on the stream. So Virgin 1404 now. At 73, heading down to Adelaide. Again, we can see the purple cabin lighting. The ISO is pumping on the camera now to keep up with this low light. Hopefully we can see the Singapore when it arrives. Let's have a look at the Emirates 380, which is now
467 Brisbane Tower, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
now been moved into its
contact departures.
moved into its position for tonight's departure at gate or bay 73, departing in about 2 hours.
Just 969 Brisbane Tower. Just be a short delay due to helicopter operating to the west of the aerodrome.
So the Royal Flying Doctor Service coming in here. Next to arrive on 01 right. The Beach King Air 200 returning from Harvey Bay. There's the Jetstar 321 Neo lining up, or it's waiting to line up at 01 right there. That brand new livery. Yeah, Seki, the China Airlines 350 and lands in Brisbane much earlier in the day, about about 11 a.m. Fuels grabs from some passengers. It goes over to Auckland and then comes back here to Brisbane later in the evening, and then returns to Taipei later on tonight. Cosmic, the bridge in the background is the Gateway Bridge. Crosses the Brisbane River very close to the mouth. It's the bridge is designed to be tall enough for a cruise ship to go underneath during the lower tide. So I heard about some helicopter operations to the east, I think, of the field, but I haven't been able to see anything.
Runway 01 right, line up.
01 right, line up, yes, 969.
A&K Random Project saying BNE always looks good at night. Yes, it looks even better when we've got our night camera with us. But
969, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Yes,
trying to push it till the Singapore arrival. Normally wouldn't go this late with this camera, but So Jetstar 969. Rolling now, the 321 Neo. Heading to Perth from 01 right.
Ground flight 161.
161 ground.
Ground flight 161 on Bay 82, requesting pushback answer, Bay 737 to the narrow hangar, please.
16182, pushback approved. Report ready for the tow. You can push to south.
Roger, push approved south and report ready for the tow, take 161.
Yeah, so the Gateway Bridge, the first one was built back in the 80s, I think. Second one was built in the, I think it was about 2008 maybe, something like that. To mirror the original. So 350, Seki saying 7 minutes on Flight Radar 24 now. Brilliant. So not far to go till the end of today's show. We'll end it with the Singapore 350 arrival. It's probably going to be on 01 left, but we'll catch it anyway. Oh yes, just coming past Samford Village. So yeah, definitely not too far away now, 6,000 feet.
Ground flight 161 ready for tow.
At 161, tow approved. Charlie 9 at Bravo 9 onto Alpha and hold short of Bravo 7.
Roger, tow approved. Charlie 9, Bravo 9 onto Alpha and holding short of Bravo 7, so 161.
The Emirates 380, I think it's Echo Oscar Golf today in the brand new livery, being loaded up down there, ready for its departure in about an hour and a half's time. Cornelius, how hot is the camera? No idea, mates. Caroline, it's 20 minutes past 7 in the evening here. Cooper saying the second Gateway Bridge. So that's the one on the other side. It's the one we can't see, I believe. I believe the one on this side is the original. I could be wrong.
Velocity 382, Brisbane Tower. There is a police helicopter approximately 6 miles to your 2 o'clock lows, maintaining their own separation with you.
Police helicopter doing operations near the airport. So that was the helicopter we were hearing on the ATC just before. So that's why we can't see it. They run no nav lights or anything, so not too far from the field. Carolyn. Yeah, it's struggling. It can do all right in the light, in the lit up areas, but once we get into them darker spots, it doesn't do as well as the other one. But yeah, this does look brilliant, this new Emirates livery. I think that's the Nauru 7.3, is it? Yes, it is. I bet that's likely going over to the Nauru hangar, the other side of the runway. Follow that in a moment when it gets closer. I'm just saying we've hit that 550 likes now, guys, which is absolutely incredible. So thank you so much, everyone, for your support today. We really do appreciate it. And yeah, all the new subs, all the new members today, a very warm welcome. Now, I'm not sure if the camera is going to pick this up, but I can see some flashing lights. It's very dark.
V382, thanks. And the wind is 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Oh no, they've turned off. There was a fire truck just before with its lights on. Lost it. Oh no. Where are we? There it is.
Good evening, just 23, 38, close push.
Just 823, I'm not accepted. Brisbane ground, bay 38, push approved.
Push approved, just 823.
Lose sight of that now. Andrew Hicks, can't say we all haven't received value for money with today's length of the string. Good on you, Andrew. Appreciate you being here, mate. Yeah, Seki, the police never show up on the radar. JR saying still light in Sydney. Yeah, it's very different down there. Well, Melbourne, that'll be light much later as well.
Type 161, so Alpha and hold short of Alpha 40.
Incubus, yes, the Nauru Airlines. So Virgin 382, this might be the second last arrival of today. Let's see if the camera can actually see it properly. We're running out of light now. The 737-800s touching down here on 01 right.
Singapore 245, W, Brisbane Town, good day.
Coming back in from Townsville. See the cabin lighting, the purple cabin lighting on the 7.3. And look, at least they've got the wing lights and the tail light on for us. That's helping a lot.
G'day, Box 382, we're for 4
632, Brisbane ground, good day. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 4.
Delta Bravo, hold short Charlie 4, welcome straight.
So the Singapore 350 is not far away now. It is coming in on 01 left, which means we won't see the approach. We'll see it roughly around the touchdown zone. Then we'll catch the rollout and taxi past, and then that will be us for today.
Singapore 245, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Good on you, Carol. Appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully catch you next time.
Charlie 5 to the bay, traffic to Jetstar 320 is pushed off 38.
Darbization, where do the celebrities?
Traffic on your left will be a Virgin 737 inbound for 41.
Sorry,
Where do celebrities and VIPs depart and arrive from? There's a section of the field down to the very south that deals with all the VIPs. Down at the very bottom, near the freight area.
At 161, tow Alpha 4, hold short of the runway.
That Alpha 4, hold short of the runway, code 161. This is delivery client, 567, PDSB, read back.
557, Barry.
Sunday 1 departure, squawk 1153, gate 22, minus 557.
What's 557, thanks?
There's the Nauru 737 300 Classic.
Day 23, give way to the 73, just about to pass on your left, then taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, holding point out for 7.
Which is
Give way to the 73, then Charlie 5 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7, just A23.
likely heading over to the hangar on the other side of the runway.
Velocity 981, Brisbane Tower.
$4,250 subs now. That's it's incredible stuff, guys. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do consider hitting the subscribe button, and you'll be able to see more of this in the future. We're here a couple of times a week here at Brisbane, down under. All right, let's catch this Singapore. We'll try to anyway. The camera won't pick it up very well, being it's so dark over the other side of the field. But Singapore 245. Oh, the camera's not liking it. Touching down there over on 01 left. The 359er. We'll get a better shot of it actually as it comes past. It's got a long taxi ahead.
Base 23 tower when you're ready.
Just sorry.
But it's pitch black over there. I actually can't see it
245, contact ground 124.05.
with the naked eye.
124.05, Singapore 245. Brisbane ground, good day to you, Singapore 245, takeoff.
161 and Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right.
Runway 01 right, code 161.
245 heavy, Brisbane ground, good evening. Taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Singapore 245.
The tail light and the wing light, the only reason we can actually see it right now. Great stuff. But that, as I said, that will come by. It will taxi on by, and we'll get a bit of a better look at it. But I just want to say a big thank you to everyone again for tuning in today.
Velocity 981, winds
090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right. Clear to land. Runway 01 right.
And thank you to everyone that's hit the like button today as well. That's 565 now. That's incredible stuff for a short Saturday afternoon stream. If you haven't already, please do consider hitting the like button. As I said, it helps us so much. It's the best way you can help us. We really do appreciate it. Seki, we might be getting a better view than you, James. You probably are. I'm looking at it on a tiny little screen. But when I look up, as I said, I can't see it. It's pitch black out there on that side of the field. Jen, not a problem. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And yeah, hoping to be here tomorrow afternoon. So keep an eye out. Probably a similar time, probably 2-ish tomorrow afternoon.
Just 23, runway 01 right, line up.
Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you for being here today. Cornelius, what do you do when you need to use the bathroom? Well, we hold it, mate. We wait. When I'm on my own.
23, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff, 23.
Good on you, Sharon. Appreciate that. HZ73 as well. Thank you.
981, 45 Alpha.
981, Brisbane Ground, good day. Taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 9.
Thanks, Owen, mate. Appreciate your support today. GR Yaris Mal, appreciate it, mate.
343, Brisbane Town.
JR, same to you, mate. Thank you. Good on you, Cooper. Thanks for joining us today, mate, and thank you for your support.
Ground, car stand advising north and south remote apron for close land.
Car stand, thank you.
Yes, 23, contact departure.
Seki, it's funny you should say that. I'm actually looking at it on a portable monitor. But it's split up. There's lots of little different things that, well, there's, how many screens have I got? 1, 2, plus 8. I've got 10 screens. 10 screens on the one little portable monitor. So, yeah, looking at all the different things, you know, the chat, and when we've got the other camera here as well, I can see the flight radar. All the details on the stream.
Ground, Tag 161, take please.
Tag 161, thank you.
But I need another one, I think.
21245, taxi on to Bravo. And Charlie 9 at Bay 81.
08 Bravo, Charlie 9 for Bay 81, Singapore 245.
Good on you, Karen. Appreciate that.
Velocity 343, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Sally, thank you for joining us. Cheers, Adam. Thanks for that, mates. Malcolm, good on you, mates. Appreciate your kind words. Yeah, Cooper, you were bang on. 550 likes, and we've smashed that by 25 or so. Appreciate it, everyone. David Cooper, yeah, still going. We've been waiting for this Singapore arrival. We're just about to end, so thanks for coming back, mates. So as the Singapore passes us, I'm going to end the stream, guys. So a big thank you again, massive thank you to Brisbane Airport as well for having us here today to bring this fantastic coverage to everyone, wherever you are in the world. Cheers, Terry, mates. We'll catch you tomorrow afternoon.
Velocity 343 Grand Canadian, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 343.
Take care, everyone. Going to end it there. And yeah, if you can, tune in tomorrow afternoon. And we'll be live again from about 2 o'clock. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.